Hello, welcome. Hello, General. Hi. Oh, just a second. I forgot something. There we go. Hi, how is everyone doing? It is not Thursday, that's correct. I forgot that I had a thing, tomorrow. So, what is... No, wait. Where did my... Nope. Where did my ribbon disappeared? Because I wore the LA Noir outfit last time. I don't remember what the... There we go. I forgot that I have a thing tomorrow. Hi, B. Thanks for being here on a Wednesday, everyone. I will play board games with my friends tomorrow, IRL. And I didn't want to miss out on that, so I decided to stream today / on Friday, maybe. I'm doingly. Yeah, fair. I just rushed here from having cake and tea. We had a cake on Monday. Just, I don't know, like my brother was over and my mom decided to bake a cake. And it's the cake he usually gets for his birthday because it's his birthday soon. And we had leftovers, so it's like a really good cream cake that I ate. Whoa. It just... I saw like in the reflection, I saw in the reflection of the window, I saw something really big move. It was like a crow. There was a crow. It's so windy today. Hi, Fear. Hydrate, thank you. I'm still drinking tea. Unfortunately, the tea was freshly brewed and it was actually way too hot to drink it with my cake. So I had to eat cake. Oh, but I had fresh strawberry with my cake. From my own garden. Like the strawberries are getting ripe now. And we had like a fresh strawberry with the cheesecake. And now I have to drink the tea separately because it was too hot. But yeah, there we go. And it's so windy today that I saw actually like a huge crow have like trouble landing. It had to do it got like blown away by the wind. It was crazy. So yeah, pretty windy today, but otherwise actually nice weather. Not so bad. I don't know if you guys... I should probably like post it on Blue Sky that I'm streaming because remind me that when I go into the game, remind me to take like a screenshot and post the live notification on Blue Sky. I came here to tell you I hate you. I cannot stop playing Blueprints. Well, now you know all our suffering. Everyone who started playing this cannot stop. So we keep playing it today, and maybe on Friday we might also do a stream. I don't know. We'll see. Because at first I thought I would stream like only Friday instead of Thursday, but I was like, but I wouldn't mind playing Blueprints today. Of course I wouldn't. It's Blueprints. No one can stop playing roguelikes. I think that's so true though, because it's so addictive to like, how should I put it? It's like the element of going over it again and like picking, and you're like, just one more try, and then, you know, I don't know. It's such a nice gameplay loop that you really can't stop doing it. Let me start up the game. I also started testing Euro Truck Simulator, and I do have the thing where in Euro Truck, like when I move my head, it moves the camera. I can do that now, but I still don't know how to set up the whole either like 3D or hand cam. The more I thought about it, the more I feel like the 3D model might not even work that well with it, because if the camera is like looking at me from the front, the tracking camera, my hands are kind of covered by the huge steering wheel. I'm not even sure if it would pick up my hand movements that much, because the steering wheel is kind of covering it, maybe. It's obstructing the view of the tracking camera, so I don't know, it might not even work that well. And then I don't know, I'm still not sure how to put it. And then if I try to do a hand cam for the wheel, I don't know where to put my camera to film me, because it would have to film the steering wheel from like behind me, but then my body is in the way of the view. So I don't know, maybe like a top down, but I don't know, it's a bit hard. It's hard to find the setup that is, you know, maybe I have high expectations, but I'm not really satisfied with the options I have still. So not sure. I probably won't be able to play Euro Truck Simulator this Sunday, because I'm like visiting my family, and then so I don't have like the whole day to set it up, because it takes a long time to set up. I need to get all like the it's like steering wheel, pedals, and gear shift. I have everything. And I also don't know how to show you the pedals plus the wheel. Like, I don't have that many cameras. I think it's worth a try for 3D. Seeing your hands would be fun. My idea was that you see my 3D hands and it's like overlaid with the in-game wheel. But my original see, but with cooking, there's nothing, like the camera can film me from the front. But with this, if the camera films me from the front, the wheel is kind of like covering my hands. So it probably, I mean, I have to try it, but how are you getting legs to drive? It's like, I can put on the old oldie leg illusion, you know? Sometimes when I go outside, or I have to go, or I go like ice skating or something, I also put on the leg illusion. It's, you know, it's more socially acceptable. I can't show wheel tail in real life. People would get upset, so, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I have to see if it tracks the hands, but even so, I don't know. The other option is to have an IRL hand cam, you know, to have my real actual hands. And my very original idea, the first idea I had for Euro Truck, before I had a 3D model even, was to green screen out my desk and put like the camera footage of filming my hands and my steering wheel with like a green screen, so I can overlay it with the in-game steering wheel. Or maybe I don't know, maybe even green screen out the whole wheel and just overlay the hands with the in-game wheel, like the real hands. I would need to get a bright green tablecloth though, or just any type of cloth. I don't have bright green or bright blue. I just realized though, because whether it's the 3D or the IRL hands with the wheel, with the 3D it wouldn't. If it's just the hands, it wouldn't matter. But if I put on a video feed of my hands with the steering wheel, and then I turn my head in game, and it turns like, let's say I look out the window, it looks like I'm holding the steering wheel out the window, because obviously the steering wheel will stay in the picture no matter where I look. Which is a bit silly. I don't know. Like I said, it's hard to find the setup that I like with this. I don't know, with this concept. But I also want to make it cool. I don't want to just like put the video and then my model in the corner. I want to make it It's a simulator. I want to make it look as realistic as possible. But I don't know where I would put... If I were to put a foot pedal cam, I wouldn't even know where to put that. That would have to be extra. Like, just that would have to be extra in the corner somewhere, because you don't even see that in-game in the view. It would be fun, I think, to have camera of everything, like wheel, gear stick, and pedals, because you guys know I don't have a driver's license. I can't drive, so I would fumble a lot. I still don't know which pedal is gas and which is brake. And then I have to change gears as well, where I have to press like the third pedal, I think. But I don't know all of these things, so it would be pretty funny to watch me fumble with all the equipment. But yeah. I'm running out of cameras at this point, because I need one camera already. I need already the webcam for the in-game head turn. So I can turn my head IRL and look out the window in-game. Like, I need one camera for that. And then if I did the 3D model, or any model, doesn't matter which one, I need a second camera for that. And then if I do an IRL cam, whether it's like hand or foot, I need a third cam. And if I want pedal and wheel cam, I need 4 cameras. Fucking XQC being like, dog cam, cat cam, satellite, 3 monitors. We're reaching that point. Did you play Mario Kart? It's not much difference. I doubt. Heavy doubt on that. Mario Kart is just pressing buttons, but there... Have you guys played Euro Truck Simulator? It's insane. You have to think about... You have to press like all the buttons in the cabin. It's like flight sim, right? You have to like start the engine, look at the... like put on... like you have to... I don't know, do everything, like indicate, and you have to... You can even... I looked at the tutorial, and I even saw you can like in real life, you can change the angles of all the mirrors, and you can change the height of the seat and all that shit. It's crazy. It's silly how I mean, it's just fully accurate to real driving. It has everything real cars have and real driving has. And I don't know how people do that IRL. I don't know how people IRL can think of so many things at once. I'm definitely not not gifted for driving. Hello, Fee. Hi, welcome in. So, I don't know. Am I stalling Euro Truck Simulator? Maybe. No. I forgot about it for a while. But I really want to play it. I think it's really fun. It's just... I want to make it special and cool, and that's just a lot of work. I don't know how people do anything IRL. Fair. Same. Anything besides eating cake and drinking tea is beyond me. Luckily, I just had cake and I am drinking tea, so I'm in my element. Let's start up the game. Oh, it's updating. What? Interesting. Why did it pause the update as well? Oh, because I started another... Okay, we don't need the Monster Hunt update right now. Hell yeah, Slay. I could really use some cake right now. Cake right now. Cake right now. Fair. I mean, when could we not have cake, you know? Half a year ago you said, dudes, I think I was an extrovert the whole time. I am. Yes. Why? Although, I mean, I'm an extrovert. Oh, I was an extrovert the whole time. It's a bit... Oh, because I said I don't know how to do anything IRL? No. I mean, that's not the same thing at all. I mean, being an extrovert or not is like about social interactions, not about skills. Or not about wanting to exist. Not about, you know, you can not have a grip on your daily life and still be an extrovert. So where's the game? Yeah, but I'm fine with IRL interactions. That's not the problem. Although today I said to my friends, I was like, so I said, do you have plans for the long weekend? Because we have a public holiday tomorrow. And I said, do you have plans for the long weekend? Just wanted to, you know, check in case they have something planned and I want to participate. And then they said, yeah, we're going to the pub today. And then tomorrow we're going to like a game. We're going to play like board games. And I said, oh shit, I forgot about the board game thing. I have to change my stream. Because it's on a Thursday. And or like I have to decide which one I want to do. Like, do I want to join today but not on Thursday, or do I want to join on Thursday but not today? My friend said, why not both? And I was like, no, I can't be seeing you guys too much, like leave me alone. So even though I'm an extrovert when it comes to talking to people, I still don't want to go out and do shit every day. Like, that would be too much. Seeing them, or like going out twice in a row, especially because the weather today isn't really nice, I'm like, nah, I'd rather stay home. Don't interact with me twice in a row, you know? That's how it is. But I guess the board game evening is more fun than just going to the pub. So I decided to go tomorrow and change my stream to today and maybe Friday. We'll see. So last time, we're on day 15. Last time we made a lot of progress. We discovered, we're gonna see it when we get into the game. Okay, let's start day 15. Let's see. We start every day with 70 steps, 2 diamonds and 2 monies, because we're just cash money like that. And we have all the outside editions by now. I like board games. On family meetings, we often play card and board games. That's nice. I mean, some of my family members, or there's one family member who's really, really into board games and always plays it with friends, and sometimes they manage to make us play them on family meetings too. But I think most of the time with family meetings, we just yap. But I like playing board games with my friends. It's a lot of fun. Just gonna lurk here while I draw. Thanks for lurking. I hope you have a good drawing session. Yeah, so we... No, wait, wrong. We have opened the west gate path from which we can pick an outdoor room. We have discovered, this one is new, the gemstone cavern. That's why we start with extra 2 gems. The Apple Orchard, we've had it before, and the Black Bridge Grotto. So the grotto was kind of insane. We found like I don't know how can we even look at that from house history? Ah, no, we can't go back from that. Okay. Oh, oops. Look, I messed up the overlay. Uh, there we go. I like board games. On family meetings, we often argue. Oof. It's been going pretty good so far. Ah, I'm glad to hear that. What are you drawing? Oh, that was such a good day. Look, that was crazy. Day 12, like 12, 13, 15. I mean, 13 we didn't get far here, but we got the shrine and stuff. Day 14 was insane. It may not look like much here, but we found the tomb. That was a big thing to explore. And then we through the utility closet we found the entrance to the grotto, and through something else, I forgot where, we found the entrance to the, oh yeah, the lab. There was something with the lab. We were able to, okay, you guys don't see, we were able to activate extra energy in the boiler room, put it into the lab, have the lab thing open up, and that's how we got one of these. I think this was like maybe the gem one. And then in the utility closet, we did the puzzle there, and we managed to get the outdoor thing. It was insane. I don't know. I'm gonna go outdoors first, actually, because I'm gonna. Well, I mean, first we're gonna get the outdoor room, but I don't even know. I don't even know where to go from here, to be honest. The hovel, we've had it before, and I feel like it wasn't that good to pay steps instead of gems. I thought it would be because we run out of gems a lot and we have a lot of steps. But you run out of steps way too quickly. I'll take the tool shed. We get 2 special items. Just redrawing some old OCs I'm no longer happy with. Fair enough. That's also a nice thing. Like, if you draw the same OC over several years, you can see your progress and stuff. That's always nice. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh, what? Wait. What is... Huh. Interesting. Yep, exactly. I'm doing it over a few months. I mean, whichever way, but still you will see your progress. Or just refine the design. If I'm not really good with character design, so maybe a few months later you have like different ideas and stuff. That's always nice. Oh, that's great. That's great that you've been improving. The second item is a large battery pack. Provides choose to battery-powered contraptions. That is in a way helpful, but I think we... So, for example, I think this could have worked in the lab, but we already got the lab thing going with the boiler room. So I don't know where exactly we will need it, but oh, I forgot something. We have a quest. Okay. This day is a quest. We have a special quest, okay? Because when we go down there, I'm not gonna go because it will cost me steps right now, but we were able, if you look down here, you see like these columns. It's like a tunnel in the side of the cliff. We were able to walk around there because we got oh yeah, that's the third thing. That was the most important thing, actually. We managed to light all these flames and get the witness elevator. And this brought us down to the like basement cellar stuff. That was crazy. There was so much to explore. I wish I could show you real quick, but it will cost me steps. Um there was so much there. Like new information. We I think we can pump out the well and then also gain access to the underground through the well. So that is something we can try. Where's my notepad? I started drawing the whole ass floor plan from down there. So, okay, we learned. I don't even know where to start. We found the workshop, but we weren't able to craft anything. So you can craft new items even. We from the underground we found logs from excavation teams. That was 1915, so a long time ago. And they talked about these sigils, kind of like sigils. It's like a round mark that will have certain motifs, and they tell you something about this place, like maybe about this estate, or maybe about a certain town or some whatever, yeah. And I wrote down what all the symbols mean, so when we come across something like this, maybe this will help us. However, some stuff was kind of covered up or pages were missing, so we don't know everything. Would be too easy, wouldn't it? And then, okay, let me make a clear distinction here. This, we found, oh, there were so many different rooms. Hi, Zenith. Well, I already said I have something to do tomorrow. So I'm streaming today and maybe even on Friday. Because tomorrow I'm at a board game night with my friends. And I didn't want to miss out on that. So right. What we do have to figure out. Oh, Sinis, were you there last time I played this game? Because we made so much progress and I don't know if I will spoil you. Maybe. Probably. I've noticed there are chess pieces in all the rooms. Oh yeah, you made it to room 46. Right. Okay, good. There are chess pieces, and so in the excavation whatever thing down there in the basement, there was a room where you could put chess pieces on the map basically, and I already remembered a few of them and had these rooms. So you have to have these rooms drafted. And I was able to figure out 4 out of 6 immediately because I'm a genius, but you guys didn't compliment me enough, so I'm kind of salty about it. Just kidding. Unless. So we need to find, this is the quest for today. Today's quest is we need to find the 2 missing chess pieces, which is king and queen. I don't know which is which. But we need to draft rooms and keep an eye out for chess pieces. I'm pretty sure if we have all of them, we get access to the back entrance of the top room of the antechamber. So, first we need to find the 2 missing pieces in which rooms they are, and then the next challenge, which we're probably not gonna do both in one day, because then we need to draft all 6 rooms. So one is the security room, the nook, the chapel, the den, and then the two rooms that I don't know. We need to draft all 6 rooms in the same day, and then we have to arrange the chess pieces downstairs on the map, on the same place that these rooms are. And then we gain access to this one place, I think. Is it wrong? Did I say something wrong? Wait, this is the storeroom though. Interesting. Bauer was den, but there's also a storeroom. You're staying quiet. Okay, okay. Of course. But that's how I saw it, because, or what I figured, because placing the chess pieces on the places that my rooms were did work, so I suspect that's how it works. We'll see, we'll see. Bedroom, but also sure, security. Oh, whoa, that's creepy. Oh. Right. Right. Shit, I don't know. Do we the security can be helpful, isn't it? Do we want to switch it to commonplace? It's standard. It's not that rare. Good question. Yummy, my tea is the perfect temperature right now. Ah. Nice. I feel like we've done a lot in the security room already. So I think we don't need to have it more often. Maybe one that we could get more often is like the pump room, for example, if we get that again. I'm at work, but I wanted to stop by and say hi. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day at work. Okay, we can immediately... I think the rareness of the security rooms might get more relevant once we actually try to reach the antechamber again. Because then we need to like turn off the security doors and stuff like this, so I think that's more relevant once we try to actually reach that. Now we just try to find new rooms still. But let's turn off all... turn down all the security keycards, doors. And... I don't know, let's log into the network. Oops. Okay. And see if maybe there's something new. Unfortunately, no mail from this one. I think all this stuff is still like disabled. Oh, we don't know. I still have to figure out what day we have. I'm still not sure what day we started. Maybe 4th? It says as of November 4th. Because problem is with the this is the first page. Red room plus the office classroom. Red room. Archives hovel. Did I not write down the... Okay. Our first day... I think I tried November 4th or 5th already on the safe in the bunker. And, I mean, not putting in that day, but counting from the 4th or the 5th, and I think neither worked, to be honest. But because as of November 4th, all has been suspended. So... because we are trying to... Because that's when I should arrive. Maybe on 4th or on 5th. I'm not sure. We also found out the password, the correct password for the... Okay, so we can... Interesting, that's interesting. We can... Also, there's, again, no music. We can connect to the... to any given terminal once a day, even if we haven't drafted it yet. So we can try the office or the shelter. Is the shelter the thing that I called the bunker? I feel like it doesn't help being connected to the shelter if we don't have it drafted, because the only thing you really do there is set the date for the save. And if you don't have it, then there's no point. But good to know, now we can do that. If I wanted to check the mail, we could. I still don't know what data transfers is, but that's probably something that we can get in the... like the big thing, I don't know, big whatever room. So... there is, in fact, the horse statue. So that's correct. We found the password by trying half of the alphabet. Listen. A win is a win, okay? Okay. Furnace. We had the furnace, it wasn't really helpful. Nursery. Whenever we draft the bedroom, we gain 5 steps, or we pick the nook and gain 2 keys. I think I'll... although this is a okay location for a dead end. Oh, wait. We should maybe check on the nursery. I forgot that we have to check for... we have to check for chess pieces. Let's pick it. I don't remember if there was anything there. Why is there a street lamp in the nursery? In a indoors room? The second time we see a rocking horse chair, but... or rocking horse, but... I don't think that does anything. Ooh. Banana. The Red Prince book. Oh yeah, we should order... or maybe we have already ordered the other book from the mom. Did we spot any chess pieces? No. Oh, there is one. Ah, so maybe the... like the bower... I don't... the rook? Is maybe like in many or all of them? Interesting. Okay. Oh, the archives. The archives were interesting, but... I mean, we technically have found its secrets already. But if I were to look for the pieces... it's not a bad pick, but we will no longer see all the floor plans, which is unfortunate so early on. We have still a lot to live for. Maybe just a nook and just get the keys and be done with it. We will have to get them eventually. Interesting. I wrote down that the nook has the tower, but that's... I don't see the tower. It was a guess. But now I'm not... oh, there it is. Yeah. That's what I thought. Shall we open this? No, maybe we'll get the sledgehammer later. Let's not try it yet. Patio. Okay, I like it because it moves up. Okay, a gem. Keep an eye out for pieces. Unfortunately, no shovel. So we can't dig. Okay. Kitchen, the greenhouse. We have not had the greenhouse yet. So, oh, it's a dead end. But it only appears on this side, or like on the outer. I think. Will we have to come back for it? Parlor. I don't like that it's a dead end. We'll have to hope it will appear another time. Alright, the parlor game. How fun. Chess pieces? Nope. Not really. Unless it's hidden. Ah, I'm blocked in. Alright. Nothing of that sort. The statement on the white box is true. The statements with the word white are always true. Gems are in the white box. The gems in the white box, if that's true, that's wrong and that's wrong. I think it's in the white box. Ha. Den, my beloved, again. Actually, Den is really good here. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, and we have gems spread out now, so I have to keep an eye out a little bit for any extra gems. Okay, so the Den, that's the one that I wrote down with the rook piece. How meta. The room with all the clocks and the grandfather clock, and then there's a picture of the grandfather clock. Okay. Now we can go up or over here. Let's go over here. Drawing room. I like the drawing room. But it doesn't connect sideways. Okay, hallway it is. The hallway also gives us a key. Very good. And here... sure, corridor. Okay, let's go on a hallway spree. Fine. I'm still hoping to connect to the left. To connect these. So let's check that first. Oh, the lever. I'm only gonna... Well... You know, this one would be perfect, but... I don't want to lose money. Sometimes we find money in it, though. Okay, whatever. I'm taking the spare room. And then when we go up... We are going to... Okay, we're gonna pick the closet, because we get an extra item. And all the others are... Aside from the chapel, it's a dead end anyway. Die. Key. Oh, silver key. Where's the extra item? Oh, the shovel. I didn't. It was so big, I didn't even see it. Okay, that's good. We have the shovel. Great. We can work with that. In this case, let me... Wow, now you have so many options. I think I'll go upwards with the corridor first. Any stray diamonds or gems? Nope. Observatory. I like the observatory, and it will lead us to the right where we will maybe get the thing again. The wait, shit, I didn't check for pieces. But that's okay. So the horse is also in observatory. I need to I didn't expect the same pieces to be in several rooms, so I don't have enough space to write them all next to each other, but maybe I'll have to write them in a new page soon. Let's see what we get today. A jumper. Yes. Oh, Diamondus Major, Diamondus Major, technically. Okay, we're a little bit stacked. We have 11 stars. I don't know what they do yet. Oh, I hope we draft the greenhouse again. Although the greenhouse is again a dead end, but... What does this special key do again? A room with many doors. Okay, that would mean we definitely don't get the greenhouse. Okay, the drawing room is kind of perfect here. So we'll do it. Oh, there's a rook piece in here. Oh, man. That makes it much easier when it comes to having the rooms in the house. We will have an easier time of having 6 rooms in the house with those pieces if we have more options, but it's a lot to write down. Dark room. We don't have the other room yet that it's for. Like we don't have the room where we can turn on the light again. So I don't know. Billiard room, we'd get keys, which isn't a bad idea. Money. We don't have any stores yet. What do you guys think? Dark room, billiard room, or redraw? We can try to find something. Oh, maybe we should redraw and we could find maybe this time we will get the green room at the glass house. That would be perfect because it's a dead end anyway. So I think I'll actually redraw. Can you say pawn to bower? I might confused otherwise. What did I say? Rook? Is it pawn? I don't know what the actual word for it is. A rook is it the... I feel like that's a name in one of those games, isn't it? I don't know. Pawn. Oh, the courtyard. The lab. This is a waste. The courtyard is a waste because it's always unlocked and we can't use any of these doors. Maybe I'll just redraw again. Well, okay. So the locksmith would be the one with the dead end, sure. But I think I'll take the library because Oh no, but less common floor plan mod, it's also a waste, but whatever. I mean, there were times when I wish I could have bought keys, but I always kind of just risk it. Let's take the library. I don't know. So we did order the blue book, which I think will give us some good new lore, because we found out there was some weird thing going on in the, what was this called? The archives, where we found out about the missing person stuff, and there must be like some weird political group or whatever that are associated with red. So red is kind of a interesting color here. Oh, that's the swim bird, the one that we saw in the storeroom. So this is Swim Bird by Marion Marigold, which is our mom. Oh, I'm sure we can find the first name of that guy. Simon. That was me as a child. I checked it out of the library. Could we find out? So Miss Babbage is called Anne, because we didn't know the first name of the guy yet. But okay. Okay, Babbage is not called Mila, she's called Anne. I don't know who is Mrs. Peterson. She borrowed it many times. Oh, wasn't that? Wait, let me look at the... No, it's not someone on the... No, it's not someone from our family tree. Is today November 12th? Oh, that bee! Oh my god! You... Oh, that is a... Wow! That's a good spot. That's... Okay, that's gonna be super helpful. Aha! Thank you for spotting that. Let's go. Where did I write it down? Okay, so today's day... We can extrapolate from this at all times. So is it day 15? We can look that up if it's wrong. Day 15 was November 21st of 93. Yo, okay. Good. That would have bothered me if we had never figured that out. Isn't that cool how you find this kind of stuff from the environment without it being like super exposition, you know? You just have to gauge it from stuff that you find. It's so cool. Okay, let's read the book. Wow, we have an ad break. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna read. The subscribers or ad blockers get a special treat of me reading Swim Bird by Marion Marigold. I'm a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, I ride on the wave bird. I'm the blue bird. The drawings are so cute though. Okay, riding on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth that I would not dive to. Eh? Wait, is that it? Sorry? Oh, I clicked away. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You're not seabird, you're not swimbird. If you're a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's a that's a cute story. It's making. I just want to hug this cute little swim bird. Look at him. Look at him swimming. Aww. Look at him fiercely enjoying and feeling strong, and then he gets laughed at. Cutie. Hey, there are seagulls and shit, and then like, I mean, look at the U.S. Isn't there the coat of arms animal, the white-head eagle? That's a sea eagle. They dive to catch fish. You're a good little bird. You can dive. Some birds dive. Look at these. Just because they're like sing birds, little twittering, absolute Twitter behavior from these other birds. Aww. A cute little swimsuit. So, was the red... So, all of the kids in the school thing, they also liked red. Oh, he's so sad. Stop. Okay. Anyway, so daring is also like one of the words, but I think I already wrote it down as one of the... one of the bold words, did I? Oh, not even. I thought I did. Yeah. I wonder if this is about like me and my brother, right? I'm like the red prince and he's the swimbird, maybe? Or was it the other way around? But on the diary, I was the one writing in red. Like red, all caps, and really aggressively in a way. So maybe it's about like how... And also I was like laughing at my older brother and like basically that he's like wimpy. So maybe it's... Oh, we've been here 23 hours. That's crazy. Average day for me is 1.5 hours. I wonder how it's for other people. The longest day was 3 hours. Oh my god. Okay. I don't draft chops often, it's true. I only found one red letter yet. That's true. We need to find more. Which one is my now most used? My favorite floor plan. Most drafted. Still the den. And then the parlor and the hallway closet. Most time spent in entrance hall. Okay, well. Contraptions made. Yeah, I haven't crafted anything yet. We found 2 stamps out of... wait. That's crazy. We've played this game so much and we've seen so much and still there's so much missing. Where would all these stamps be? Maybe one day greenhouse. Yes, I see. I would like to get it, but it's always a dead end. That's usually not high. Wait, highest grade 1? What does it mean? Did we get... I don't remember getting graded in there. The classroom... Oh, we can only get the classroom if we get the outdoor classroom, I think. So it's kind of rare in the sense... Like, if we draft the outside... Oops. If we draft the outside classroom, I think it adds like 8 classrooms to the roster or something. But otherwise, it's maybe like never appearing. Did we see a chess piece here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, yeah, that was a dead end. True. So we go back. And now maybe we can get the greenhouse. I don't know. Pantry. Oh, the boiler room. I don't know if we need it anymore. We did charge the... I mean, it's pretty good for... like, considering the doors. It's pretty good for the doors. But I don't know if we need to power something again. I don't have anything drafted that would need it right now. Is that a chess piece on top of it here? Maybe the king and queen are in like rare rooms. Oh, or it's the master's bedroom and the mistress's bedroom. That could also... that would make sense. We have to... but we don't get these often, so we have to... next time we get them, remind me. I definitely have to pick the master or lady's bedroom. The pantry going around the corner, it seems like a safe choice, but we could also redraw. It could go boys, or we could get the greenhouse. Ooh. Maybe I want to get the workshop. Because... I mean, the pool... oh, we haven't had the locker room and sauna yet. Ah, hard choice. Pool or workshop? Because I can't open... no, I can open my inventory. So we have the battery pack and we have the shovel and the key and stuff like this. So maybe we can... especially because we have the gear wrench. Maybe we can craft something in the workshop. But then we have to pick the pool a few times because we still haven't had the locker room and the sauna. And we also only get the pump room to pump out the well if we have the pool. So I think I'm gonna go for the pool. We have so many gems. Speaking of, any gemmies? Gemmies? No. Alright. And we get some money. The pool is now forever like pumped out. Yeah, unless we change it in a pump room again, I suppose. I don't see much about this. The patio, it said spread gems in... oh, in each green room. I didn't read well enough. Never. That was my bad. Never mind. Okay. Sauna. Oh, tomorrow we start the day with extra 20 steps. Yo. Sure. Let's pick it. It's new. Even if we get into a... we back ourselves into a corner, but it's okay. That's a very hot sapphire. Okay, I think that's it. Classic sauna. Do you guys like sauna? I like it very much, actually. I've always liked it ever since I was a kid. Always enjoyed going. So... they could have made it a bit less gray colored and more like reddish colored. It looks like it's a shed, but otherwise it's correct. Like everything is wooden and you have the lamps are behind these like wooden things so it doesn't blind you. It's not glaring lights. And then you have a clock. Usually you have like a sand timer, a what is it called? When will the day be when I remember what sanduhr is in English? A hourglass. You have an hourglass. So when you enter the sauna, you can turn the hourglass. It's like right there or something. You can turn it around. And then you will notice like when it's empty, you have to leave because you should only stay in like what, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I like sauna. That's good. That's good. It's healthy for you. and then you pour water on it or something. I I especially like the saunas that have a window. There are some that have a window to the outdoors, obviously, like, you know, overlooking the forest or anything like private, nothing, not out to the street, obviously. And that's really nice. And because I have to take my glasses off, I'm very blind. So I'm very glad about these hour glasses because I could not read the clock when I'm in a sauna. The sauna's too hot would make the sand in the hourglass into glass. Yeah, that's why they don't have it. Also, hello. That's a name. That's certainly a name. Go to horny jail. Like, usually that looked like the Yves Saint Laurent logo for a second. Usually I use short forms for everyone's names, but I don't want to call you horny. Oh well. So. And the locker room! That's also new. And luckily we have absolutely enough gems for that. Spread keys throughout the house. Ooh, that's good. Now it's not just in a certain type of room, but all of them. Panorama sauna. Oh, that's so good. Panorama sauna is... Wow, if you're like in the mountains, if you're in the Alps and you're like in like a ski resort or something and you have the sauna with the panorama view, oh hell yeah. I don't mind it. Okay, maybe that's what I'll call you then. We'll see. Okay, new room, guys. New room. It absolutely paid off. We picked the pool and immediately we got the 2 special rooms for it. Okay. Oh, we can... Oh! Oh no. We don't have enough keys for that. Whoa, you can open basically all of them. Oh no, that's so many. Oh, there's an open one. What? Nothing in it? Hmm. I still haven't figured out if the drawings are relevant for anything. I also don't have the metal detector that would help with maybe figuring out which locker has something in it. But with only 2 keys, I don't dare open one right now. We might get... We have to backtrack anyway to the spare room at least, or even maybe the bedroom. So while going down, we might find extra keys. But for now, I don't want to waste the 2 keys I have. Hello, Helia. Welcome, welcome. It's only like a third of the lockers in reality. I mean, for a private pool, that's like... For one household, that's a lot of lockers. Yeah, you were hiding and lurking. It is Wednesday, but I'm telling the story now. Every regular viewer who comes in is gonna be like, "What? Why are you live? It's not Thursday." So I have to tell the story each time. I have a board game night with my friends tomorrow. So I forgot about that yesterday, so I didn't mention it. And I just remembered today. So I decided to change the stream from Thursday to Wednesday. And then maybe I'm free on Friday. So maybe I'll even stream on Friday. Who knows? We'll see about that. How dare you have friends? Hope you have fun. Thank you. I don't know what we're gonna play yet. It's not decided. We're gonna decide spontaneously. I've never been with this group of friends to a board game cafe or board game bar, so I didn't want to miss out on that, to be honest. Okay, nothing else here, really. I'm curious to open like one locker just to see what potentially would be in there. But I really don't want to waste my 2 keys. Oh, I have a special key as well. Now it's like over. We should not get the if we get the greenhouse. No, we can get the greenhouse. It's okay. I was just thinking because this is the 8th. Is it 8th? 1, 2, 3. The 8th story basically, and we need 8 in case we get the dining room. So, but it would be okay if it ended here, kinda. But then it's not like we have. It's not like we have a lever anyway right now, so I don't know. I'll just use a normal key and see if we get the greenhouse. No, but we do get the pump room. Okay. Right. Oh, are we gonna need it more often? I wonder. Problem is, if we change the rarity to standard, does that mean we get it even without the pool? I don't know. Because even changing the rarity, if we still need the pool room for it, then there's not much point in changing the rarity, because you need to first have the pool room in the first place. So it's very unlikely anyway to get it. I'm not sure. Let's see what's in a locker. Oh, but then what if we get stuck? I'm gonna set it to standard. What if we get stuck, and like, you know, what if we miss the key later? We're gonna go back down anyway, and we're gonna pick up many keys on the way, and then we can maybe try it later. Oh, key card. Interesting. So we're fricked on this point. We did not get the electricity room thing. So, pool is empty. Greenhouse. We want to drain the fountain is what we want to do. I don't know what the reservoir is. I set way too many of my rooms to standard and common. It's a curse in disguise. Yeah, I can imagine, because then you get those a lot and not like the... I mean, at the end of the day, if they're all the same, on the same rarity level, kind of, then you have a bigger pool that appears. So, I don't know, you get others less often. It's my first time having the gear wrench, so far I haven't changed much. I want to drain the fountain, and I don't know where to drain it to. It's all full. We have to put it into kitchen and pool. There's no way around it. Is it even enough? 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6... No, it's like barely. Okay, so we can drain... Oh god, that scared me. I thought there was... It looked like there was something. Okay, so we have to fill it into the pool and kitchen. The kitchen didn't change last time, I think, when I did that. I don't know what it does, but filling up the pool means we won't get any money from it anymore, but oh well. We get the money from the fountain, I suppose. So, fountain is the first one. It's the middle pump. How did that go again? So we click what we want to do, and we want to drain it out. So... Oh. No. The reservoir is full. No. Wait, how did it go? So... Is that the reservoir or is that the reservoir? Ah! If we had the pump... Not the pump room. If we had the breaker room with... Or not... No. The boiler room. The one that can give us extra energy. Or can we use the battery pack for it? Let's go. Wait. No. No, never mind. Can't click anything. Because... So there is an extra reservoir here. If we had the room with the... Like the boiler room, we could send extra... Like electricity here, basically. And then we could use this pump to fill into this reservoir too, which gives us some extra stuff, I suppose. So I don't know what these are. Okay, well, let's fill the pool. Pool is the last one over here, so it goes from this into the pool, isn't it? Yes. Okay, good. So we drained this whole tank into the pool. And then set it to neutral. And then we... I guess... We drain from here into the kitchen? No. We can... Okay, we can put into the kitchen from here as well. Right? This one goes... No, that's the aquarium. Where's the kitchen? Oh, it is... Okay. The fourth and drive 4. This one goes in here. So we drain into the kitchen from here. Yes, okay. Now we need to get more into the pool. We can just drain from... Okay, wait, let me set that to neutral. And then we drain from the fountain. Which is the first. It goes into the middle one. And then we... It doesn't matter which direction it goes first. So let's just pump into whichever... Okay, so we filled this first. That's good, because we're gonna have to pump from there into the pool again. Good. Now back to pool. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. No, wait, wrong. Eh? Oh no, it was right. Out into the pool. Oh, still not full. Damn. Why can you not lose the last bit? That's from somewhere else. And then... back in. No, it's not in-game music. I'm playing something extra because the game is so quiet. It's the... You hear it much louder than I do. I basically don't hear it, almost. It's the from the Dan and Phil Beats album. And then we change that to here. And fill this as well. Okay, so really it is the last one missing here. Okay. We need to fill once more into the pool a little bit. Hmm? Oh, I picked it wrong. Oh, so stupid that we have to change it here as well. Sometimes louder, sometimes barely to hear. That's interesting because it's technically all... Like, I'm just playing it from Spotify. I'm not changing the volume, so... There we go. Fountain is empty. Good. Fine. Alright. Okay, and then here's a key card. So currently we can't keep going. So we have to backtrack, which means we go back to the locker room. There's a low chance that... You know what? I'm gonna open one... one... With louder, I mean, I can... You know what? I'm gonna... It's kind of lo-fi thing-y, so sometimes they have, like, really low... Like, low passages in their songs or in the music. So I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, then I hear it more, and then you hear it more. There's a high chance, since we have to backtrack a lot, we go through like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6, 7. But if we go even further, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 rooms. And there's a good chance we find a key there on the way. And there's a low chance we have a key door that low in the ranks. So I'm gonna dare use one on those lockers. I don't know, I'm gonna pick this one. Nice, nothing. Amazing. Okay, cool. Oh, well, no, that's just a scuff mark. Cool, cool, cool. And we're out of key. Nice. Pool, drawing room, observatory. Pool, drawing room. Which one gave the keys out? The locker room. Okay. So we could now find keys that we haven't seen before. Just checking from afar. Nope. Just an emote. Oh, that's cute. It kind of looked like I couldn't place it what it was. I was like, is that DJ Ötzi? Or something like that. Because of the white cap. Oh, we have to look for keys and for oh, I don't think there's a chess piece in a pump room, but okay. Corridor, then hallway. Come on, key. Haha. We've made our key back. Corridor, then hallway. And then... I don't think they drop items back in here once we've picked it up. And then the spare room. Oh! Key in the spare room. I thought this could like never have anything in it. Alright. Terrace. But that's a dead end. So we picked the dining room easy because first of all, I mean, this is just... Wait, shit, what was the bedroom? Oh, was it just a guest room? It was the guest room, okay. If it had been like the ladies' chambers, we would have had to pick it. Oh, we have pizza today. Pizza time. The purse. Ah, we should have had the purse before we went into the... So this room is perfect. I didn't find the right words quick enough, but this is perfect because we can go up and down, and we get to have dinner already because we've had the 8th story already. So, any keys? Any keyers? Any keyers in chat? Oh, that looks... I want the mushroom... What is that? Mushroom salami? Yo. Wood-fired pizza. I had pizza today. Ooh. I had... What did I eat today? Well, I had some leftover sauce hollandaise from the asparagus yesterday. So I made... Basically, I made eggs benedict. I had, like, breakfast, which was a chocolate milk with some like cereal in it. And then shortly after I had eggs benedict, like one bread with one egg and stuff. And then I had nothing. I mean, I had a piece of cake, so no real cooked food thing. Yes, I want to see your pizza, of course. Maybe once I'm done streaming, I'll put in like a, you know, frozen pizza. I have a really good one, where I put like, it's like a margarita, and I put my stuff on myself. You know what I mean? The toppings, I put them myself. Ooh, summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. 20 plus 10 if you have a furnace. We could have picked the furnace, but we didn't, so... Let's have dinner. We're replenished. Wait, they're just like me! Look, the character is just like me. They leave, if they get full, they leave the crust, and then maybe one slice that you have to eat tomorrow. Just like me, for real, for real. Wow. Ooh, up or down? I think I want to go down because we might loop back around and go out. If we can loop back to the bedroom, that would be perfect. Then we can go out, check the thing, and then check like the underground, and then we can still go up. Which way is down? Here? Yeah. Oh, the greenhouse. Ooh, we have to. We have to. But then if I pick the chapel... Oh no, if I pick the chapel, we could go to everything. Or even just the commissary. Oh man, I can't avoid the greenhouse again. And we do get gems for it, but we have a lot of gems. Okay, listen. We could loop back around with this or this. But also it's like not that far away. We just ate, so we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's 9 to 10 steps that we would save on 9 steps. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pre-made dough, but the rest you made yourself. Wait, let me check Discord. Did I say Discord? Why did I not see a message? Oh, there you go. Oh, that looks good. Spinach and cherry tomatoes. Man, you guys, that's just making me hungry. Okay, I've decided I'm gonna eat pizza tomorrow. I mean, tonight. Mozzarella, tomatoes, and spinach. That sounds good. Okay, guys. You guys help me decide. Do we finally pick the greenhouse, our most avoided room, which is a dead end, and then we have to go 9 or like, technically 10 steps back to get to the bedroom? Or do we pick one of the others and try to loop back around to the bedroom? If anything, I would probably pick the chapel. We don't have any stores right now for the money, so at least with the chapel we get the down room as well. New room? Okay, you guys... Okay, yeah. Y'all are voting for greenhouse. Okay, fine. Okay, new room. And we do have a shovel. No, wait. No, I didn't go to the... Okay, don't let me forget. We have to retrace through the patio. Yeah. I need to dig up all the dirt mounds, because we do have a shovel. Okay, let's see. That's nice. That's a nice room. Oh, what is... Oh, that's what the broken lever is for. Oh. I'm sure that's what it's for. Hold on. Hold on, little girl. Tell me what you want to do. I don't know how the song goes. Okay, there's a long letter. No, wait, that's another music piece. Shit. Oh. Oh. Okay, watering can. We've had that once before. I'm lost for words. What did I try to say? Oh, we have a lot of these plants as well. In the hanging pot that grow down like this with those leaves. Oh, we have all of those. I have this one too. And then there's another one that they don't show here. There's this one that has like very thin blades. It's just like long grassy blades that hang down as well. And they're like striped green, white, green. Okay, first of all, chess piece? No. Okay. No chess piece. I like that we see... Well, okay, it's not really accurate to see the house over there, but okay. Or it depends. We don't have a room here, but we could have technically. Oh, dirt mound. Let's dig. Return through patio. Through patio, yes. You were talking about the sheet music. Sheet music? That was in the... That was in the workshop room. So... I was talking about the lever, actually. Broken lever, we don't have the thing to check it out. If we get... Okay, now I know. If we get the code check room, then I will pick it and I will put the lever here into the greenhouse. That's some... Wait, I'll write it down. Greenhouse, where's my office classroom archives? Okay, let's write it here. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. Place for broken lever, question mark? Good. Alright, nothing else here. Now let's read the sheet music. 5. It says 5. What did it say? It said 8 on the other one, I think. The... Where the fuck did I write that down? Workshop 8. Well, I learned something new with the lever. Yeah. I thought it was for the antechamber, but maybe not. Or maybe you open the antechamber through this, like maybe it still opens one of the antechamber doors, who knows. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine. Wait, trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find are a worthy trade. Sheets. The other one said message and 8, and this one says sheet. But the clue you hold cannot be paid with gems or coin. So toss away. I mean, that, I guess they mean like it's worth paying for the room because you get the clues. But I'm still a bit confused because what exactly can we gain from this sheet? Other than the fact that, oh, you know, pay for the rooms, it's worth it. Okay, sure, we know that by now. I mean, I think you could guess that at any point in the game. You don't need to find this clue to realize that. At least 6 more music sheets? Technically, but you think that all the bold words will spell a message, but we've had so many rooms. Look, I mean, when you look at the room directory, okay? We've had most rooms. We have definitely more than 50% of all rooms. So, I mean, there's no way we only now found 2 of 8, at least 8 music sheets, right? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking my nice tea. Yes, I'll remember. I have to go through the patio anyway. I just need to remember to dig. And I don't think, for example, any sheets would be in these rooms, in the shops. So, we have had all of these. I don't think they're gonna be in the shops. They might be in the green room. There's only one missing. I don't think they're in the hallway, but there's also only one missing. There's one bedroom missing. And then these are like random rooms, so also only one missing. 2 missing, but these are... Okay, we had 1 in the workshop. So I'm not gonna say it's not gonna be in any of these rooms. The Chamber of Mirrors is one we couldn't figure out yet. I did not understand the puzzle in the Chamber of Mirrors. There are some missing here. Like these first 2 categories is what we have the biggest hole in. But still, we have found way more than 50%, so... I don't know. Outer rooms. Oh, we've had almost... Oh, I didn't even know about that. We've had almost all of the outer rooms. That's good to know and interesting. So there's only one we haven't picked yet, or we haven't been to yet. Do I know which one it is? I don't think so. I can't remember right now. I'm pretty sure there is a music room. And because on the security camera, I saw a room that looked like a ballroom with a grand piano. And we have not had that yet. It has never appeared before. So obviously there could be 1 or even multiple music sheets. But still it seems unlikely that I'm missing 6 music sheets. And we've only just now begun to run into them. You know what I mean? But again, I think the... like thinking about the... thinking about the... whatever... it's not gonna help much, I think, the notes in it. I'm gonna write down music sheet 5. Sheets måste vara... Fine, let's write down the notes. So it's a... G... it's a G... E... F... D... F... C... E... F... G... A... C... But like... I wonder, maybe if I played them, it would... maybe the music would be Illuminati music or something. No, I don't know. It seems less likely now. On the previous sheet we found, it said message in bold letters. And then if it was like, it's like highlighted the word message, so you could think, oh, maybe, you know, that tagged is the message, but no. Now it makes less sense when the word is sheets. Right, I think we're done here. Now, okay, I will open the door to the top just so we know what we're gonna have to expect here. We still haven't picked the pantry yet, huh? Boudoir. Do we know the... Okay, the boudoir could be a place for a chess piece. And we get a diamond or a gem from the safe. Other than that... I don't know. West Wing Hall is promising. We're not gonna go there. I'm gonna pick it. But I'm not gonna enter it. I will go back. It's den, parlor, patio. Then we've already picked the key. Parlor, where we didn't pick a key. Is there a new one? Nope. Okay. Patio. Patio, we dig. Dig. Whoa, the watering can scared me for a second. We're peeing on our gems to get more. And we get coins. And... nothing. Great. Cool. No key here. No key here. Okay. So. Nook security entrance bedroom. Extra key. The Nook gave us 3 keys today. Oh, should we open the chest? We probably just get gems, and I think we have enough gems, so oh, we got a silver key from it once. Oh, we still have the silver key too, so we technically... we have quite a few keys. We have to go back through it anyway, if we go back into the house. Okay, nothing new here. Checking on this from the outside, but I don't think so. Entrance hall. Can there even be extra items in the entrance hall? Entrance hall, bedroom, and we draft and one last. Oh. One last room here. The cloister. We have had the cloister and we've had... Well, we get a lot of things to dig up. I think I'll go for the guest bedroom because it gives us so many extra steps, and since we're gonna go outside, once we want to go back in to continue, we're gonna need a lot of steps. So I'm gonna pick the guest bedroom. I did dig, yes, thank you. Okay. Jemmy. No key. There was... I felt like there was a... Wasn't there one in here? I thought there was a... Oh, up here is a piece. Well, man. I guess the rope... No, the... Sorry. Pawn is in almost every room. But otherwise, okay. Now... Moment of truth. Did we empty the well? We did. So we have access to... And we... Oh my god, we have 70 steps. It's like we never... It's like we never stopped. Oh my god, look at the... I think I will... What if I leave the coins? Will they be here tomorrow? Because I think... We don't have the expensive room with the expensive stuff to buy. And I wish I had it, but... Listen, I mean, we can pick these up on our way out. If we really need them. We don't need them right now. But... I'm also tempted to fill the well again once we leave, because then we can put in more coins. Okay, let me get my map of the underground. So, did I write down where the well is? Fountain entrance. Right, so this should lead us directly to the... Oh shit, that's the reservoir! It's the reservoir, the big lake down here, and it's too filled. Wait, so we need to... Oh, we need to drain the reservoir a little bit, but I think it's like completely full. Wait. Does this draft a room, or just... Do we just need a key? Wait, what did it say? Key does not fit. Ooh, okay, let's try the special key. Eh? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Wow, okay, that is unexpected. Okay, but we can enter... We know we can enter the basement another way. However, the reservoir is gonna be full, I think. So, we entered through... Oh no, we entered through the tomb, and we don't have the tomb today. So, technically, we have... What does found Elle mean? What did I write down? Concealed entrance is 2. That's the actual basement. Oh, that's the actual basement. Not even the reservoir. Oh, so we haven't actually entered the basement yet. Cliffside exit. Underwater key? What key could it be that we need? Maybe something we craft? Oh, I wish I had the crafting station. Why are you glitching? Because I'm looking down on... And I'm out of range. I'm like bent over the map of the underground that I drew. So Fountain entrance. We need the basement key. Torch chamber, rotating gears, north lever. Buried floor plan. What could it be? Posture check, thank you. What could it be? What could the... stretching. What could the... What could the basement key be? Oh god, there's so much I still don't know. I still don't know what to do with the... What is... Oh, this is the last room. I don't know what to do with the stars that I have. Now, the other problem is, so we have the pump room. I remember that in the reservoir, that was kind of the little lake underground. There was a boat, and we couldn't quite get to the boat. I think we need to drain the reservoir by one step, so we can walk this step, like this little distance to the boat, and then the boat can cross the water. So the pump room is all the way at the end. If we get the gearbox room here and we can turn off the light... No, not turn off the light. Turn off the electricity so we can go through this without a key card, I'm gonna go back. Otherwise, it's not worth it. But we should get the pump room again at some point. And drain the reservoir by one block, I think. And then we can enter the... Then we can enter the basement through the reservoir lake. So we go into the tomb if we have it. I think the... Unfortunately, there's something that says cliffside exit, but I don't think the... I don't think the elevator brought us there. I wrote down one as found maybe elevator, but I don't know. The white elevator out here didn't bring us to the basement, I think. Where is it? The one over there. The witness elevator. Yeah, I had a guess. My guess was that the stars is what you need for... So, there's this room, this one, the shrine. Based on the looks and everything, my guess was you need the stars to pray in the shrine. Like, you offer the stars, but that's not true. You just offer money. So, they're all called unusual, which is interesting because one of them has to be there. I don't know why they're all unusual. Okay. Okay, I'm leaving the money in there. The other problem is we cannot empty something from the reservoir unless we pump it back into the well. Unless we activate the extra energy from the steam, like the boiler room. And then we can activate this extra reservoir on top of everything, I think. But that is a bit, you know, that's not an option we have right now. So we go back through security. Still keeping an eye out on the keys, but I think we have everything we can get. Oh, should we open this? Plan for future. Yeah. No, we have so many gems. It's gonna be fine. Oh, maybe we get 2 keys. It's a gamble. Let's try. Oh! Okay, that kind of counts as keys. We get a lockpick kit. Okay. Patio, parlor, den, hallway. Good. Okay, patio. patio. I already forget what I said. Parlor, then it's just straight through to the dining room and then up. Okay. And then up into the West Wing Hall. Okay. Oh, that's the one where we could get the ladies' chamber. Secret passage. But does it even work if we don't have the next place free? The kitchen at least leads up. Let's do that. I think this one would activate a door straight ahead, and it doesn't work because there's the hallway closet in the way. So I'll pick the kitchen. Oh, I got, because of this blessing, I just drafted a shop room, so I gained a die. Let's see what's there. The garage, the workshop. The lever. No, I said I would pick the code check. Ah. For the lever, we have to. They're all good rooms, to be honest. But it's not like we're locked in, even if we pick that. We still can go through the kitchen. So we have to. Yeah, you're right. We have to. Okay, let's do that first and immediately. I'm always so concerned with being able to keep going, but okay. We can check an item. Let's check in the battery pack, because I don't know what to do with it right now, and why not? The gear wrench, whatever. Let's check. Might as well check in something. If we still need it today, we might be able to come back to it. All right. Oh. Oh no, did it dismiss the watering can? Oh shit. No, it dismissed the watering can. I wanted to click it. Whatever. It was confused about offering the broken lever or the watering can. At the south room of the... Yes! It's the south room of the antechamber. No way! So you don't even have to activate them from... Because it had the red dot here, so I suspected. You think we can get in? I had a feeling, I'm not sure if that is why I think that, but I had a feeling you can only see it, or you can only go in if all of them are unlocked, but I'm not sure. But I know that they stay unlocked. I think Pally said so. They stay unlocked. Okay, so... kitchen. Okay, items. Any items? Cat food. No key? No nothing? Not even a banana? Oh, what is on the menu? +5 for every red room. We don't really have a red room, do we? Nope. Weird gem spoilers. Yeah, I don't know. It came up at some... Oh, maybe I asked or I don't know. It came up at some point. It wasn't his fault. Let's try the lockpick key. Shit. Shit, the study could have a chess piece, but we cannot lock ourselves in. No way. Let's... Ooh, for a little pantry or redraw? Well, we still can keep going, so we should, you know, pick the pantry, but we do get some money from it. So maybe we'll pick, so we don't run out of, let's buy a club sandwich so we don't run out of, no. You think we're gonna run out of steps? We have 50 steps left. If we need to backtrace to the pump room, how much would it be? Let's say we go in here, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh! 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. So we need at least 50. No, we're good. We're good. Let's keep the money. Who knows what we're gonna find? Maybe there's an apple. Oh, there's a banana. Good. Any extra keys? No. Okay, we weren't able to lockpick it. Wait. The silver key. Oh, with many doors. We don't need that right now. Boudoir or office? Which one do we want? We still don't know the fucking office. We have quite a few gems, but I don't wanna, like... You know. I don't wanna waste them. It's always like in case we do need them. I don't wanna waste them right now. Do we need to read the emails? I don't think so. We already have. We don't know the office combination for the save. So I think I'll just pick the boudoir and save the gems. There's a high chance that the... Oh yeah, we get steps for that, because we get steps for whenever we draft the bedroom. We get 5 steps, so that was not bad. Oh wait, the safe is open this time? Interesting. Last time we had to reopen it. Okay. I remember I put in the combination a few times already. But now it was open by default. Is the brush always there? I don't know. Okay. Chess piece. There's a high chance that the chess pieces are in the ladies' chambers and the master's chambers, because it's exactly the king and queen missing, so that's a bit of a coincidence. The aquarium. Oh, the aquarium gives us... The aquarium gives us 2 exits. Let's pick that. I know the courtyard is always unlocked, so that's good at least, but it only gives us 1 further step, and we need... Oh, could it have keycard rooms though? I mean doors, but not 2 of them, right? You wouldn't do this to me. Not in a room that I pay for. Oh, it counts as every type of room, because... So we get another 5 steps. Oh, we are stepping it up in this room. Oh, it counts as this room too, so we get the... Oh, we are stacked. The only thing... So we could drain... We could drain this room in the pump room. I don't know what's gonna happen to the fish, and I don't know what we're gonna gain from this. Because, like, right now, it's not like I see a lot of stuff in there. I don't see any gems, particularly, or money or anything, so I don't know what it's gonna do if we drain the aquarium. Maybe it's just there to act as a water source where we can pump stuff to and from. I don't know if it's actually helpful to do that. Fishes summon the seal. That would be great. If it would summon the seal. Look at our perfect stacking. There's 1 corner missing though. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Conference room. The conference room is not bad. It gathers all the items that are spread out. So in case there's still any keys or gems spread, it would like get them all here. Is there anything similar in your aquarium? No. My aquarium has a long wall, like a stone wall, that separates fine sand from coarse sand in my aquarium. But it's absolutely covered in plants, so you don't even see it. And then I have one big, like a... You know how they have these like mangrove roots? I have a more high, like a more vertical piece of mangrove root, but that's also entirely covered. And in the video I have of my aquarium, there's nothing that you would see, like no features. I do have a little. Oh, also there's a coconut, an upturned coconut with a hole for some fish to hide in, but that's also completely covered. I don't have a treasure chest, but I do have a little castle. And in my very first aquarium, I didn't have that many plants. It wasn't as overgrown as the current one is. And I had black molly fish, and I had the little castle. There's some pictures where they swim through the little castle, but I mean, it's not like a castle with an indoors. It's just a little stone castle with a like a door, you know what I mean, and tour, kind of tyr and then tour. But yeah, no treasure chest. No features that you really see. It's all just plants currently. Originally, I had the area with the fine sand. I wanted to keep it plant-free, but then everything grew on it anyway, so now I'm just giving up. And the Dornaugen, like the little snake fishies I have, the striped ones, I put the fine sand area there because I was told and I read that they like to bury themselves in sand, but they never did, and they never bury into the stones. And I think it's just because there's enough plant coverage that they feel comfortable enough. They don't need to hide in the sand on top of that. So they kind of never use the sand, and then I was like, well, then I can just let it grow let it be overgrown as well. Like a ruin. Yeah, kind of like a ruin. It wasn't so big. Actually, I think it should be pretty quick to find a picture of that, because I kind of know where it is. So let me quickly see. It's in my photos. Could it be 2012? Probably. If I find it in the first... Oh yeah, easy. Got it. It is 2012. Oh yeah, I had a bridge too. I forgot about that. But the bridge... I don't even know. I forgot about that. I forgot I had those. Okay, which picture is the best? Maybe the first one. Yeah. Check. Check. Oh, if I'm showing pictures, I might as well show you the picture of the strawberry, if I have it. Did I send it to myself already? $13 years ago. Yeah, that's when I first had it, I think. First aquarium. I have like a whole different tank right now. It's not even the same glass tank anymore. Okay. Strawberry. Oh, I can show you. Oh, okay, fine. It's time for food pics, whatever. I'll show you my asparagus and whatnot. Strawberry doko. I had such nice clothing lately. I showed it to Helia and I also showed it to Zenith. But I had some nice fits lately. I wish I could show you guys, but... Like, I mean, some don't have face in it, but I still feel like... I don't know, it ruins the magic. Okay, save selected in... OBS shop. There you go. I know, I know. Oh, it's highlighting the rooms when I go over then. Oh god, I hope it doesn't. I'm still... I had to like pick them. Okay, this is one. Then this. And the strawberries. There you go. food. Okay, so this is my eggs Benedict from today. With the leftover sauce hollandaise. Nice, nice. Which is the first one? Oh yeah, this is the fish tank I had originally. So it had white sand and there's the... You have to make the closest 3D model assets. Oh my god. Or maybe the jeans jacket with all the pins could work, because it's mainly a matter of like of texture. Ekubeni. Yeah. Yeah, so this is that, and then the little black fish are Black Molly. Fun fact, they give birth to living fish babies. They don't lay eggs. It already hatches like within them, and then they birth living fish. I had more than 4, I think, but yeah. So there's this little castle, then there's a bridge in the background, and on the left, it's like a fake coral thing. So behind the green plant, which I still have, by the way. I still have that exact same plant. There's like a big coral kind of... It's like a open spread hand. You know what I mean? Like a flat piece of... But it's just also gyps or some sort of stone. It's not a real coral. But I don't use these anymore. I still have them. But they didn't really fit into the new aquarium that I have. Like, to the style, you know? Yeah, so that's that. And then this is my asparagus with parcel potatoes and some ham and some sauce hollandaise. This was my egubeni. And this is the strawberries from the garden. Look how perfect they are. They look like picture perfect cartoon strawberries. Today I also ate one with my cheesecake, so there's like about 2 getting ripe every day for now, but it's gonna speed up. We're gonna have a lot of strawberries soon. And this was just a nicer picture of the asparagus without the sauce, because I always lather it in sauce and it doesn't look good anymore, but it tastes good. Yeah, so anyway. These are the most recent pictures. Okay, back to the game without clicking on anything. Ugh. Okay, what are we doing? Secret passage and conference room would lead us only to the right. This one would lead us up, but it costs a lot of gems. But also we have a lot of gems, so maybe, you know what, I'm gonna pick that. And also we can dig in the dirt a lot, so... I also had garden strawberries on Sunday. Yum, yum, yum. We can deal with the cost here. Okay. Wait, do we want one? Okay, I'm gonna maybe use the special key, and it's gonna lead to a room with many doors. So... Or actually we want the... Well... Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's use the special key. They weren't that big. Oh, the rotunda. How did that work? It can give us... It can make us go to any room. I think the chapel is the least of our... You know, the least... problematic one here. This one is expensive. We don't want to spend 3 again. Losing money is okay. We have a lot of money. And I'm gonna go into the cloister first. Oh, no. You know what? I'm gonna go into the chapel first and check if we can enter the antechamber from the bottom. I'm curious about that since we just opened the south door. Okay, let's see. See that there? I knew there is the Läufer in here, so that is something we picked. Oh, we have in-game music. Wow. Ambience at least. Okay, no extra money this time. Yeah, but also no news when it comes to the statues, but we want to go up. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh god, we can redraw. I forgot that this could happen. I absolutely forgot that this could happen. We can redraw twice. We are fucking lucky. You have no idea. We are the most lucky motherfuckers. Bishop. Oh, it's a bishop. That's why it's in the chapel. Wait, that makes sense. That's funny. It is open. No shot. Yo. Okay, we're gonna see what's gonna happen there first. Ah, that scared me. It went into like a cutscene. That's the basement key! To continue up, you must go down. Are you kidding me? Brother. Okay. Oh, can we keep it forever? No. Wait, do we only get it now? Okay, we're gonna go back anyway, but I'm still gonna open all the freaking doors, you best believe. We have quite a lot of steps, so... Oh, wait, which one is that? Okay, see if we can connect here first. We have two... Okay. If we can connect here, is that a quicker way down than this? So this would be... I'm min-maxing. Bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 4... I'm guessing like how far back to the entrance hall, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh... we don't have a connection here. That's a long way. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the only way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to go out. 16. And then if we went here, we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Okay, not that much difference. 14 or 16. And also here we go through the... No, we don't go. And we go through the bedroom from... Okay, from both sides. No. From neither side. Never mind. I'm stupid. Do we want to go back to the pump room? We do. Because we want... Okay. We want to go back to the pump room. Problem is... Oh, there's so many... Okay, hear me out. I'm having thoughts, okay? My brain is in overdrive. We need to pump out one layer of the reservoir. We can't because there's nowhere to pump it right now, except into the fountain, which is not a good idea because then we can't go back into the basement again. So, we could find the boiler room first. If we opened all these other doors, like let's say this one, these two. If we find the boiler room, I think we can power the extra reservoir. So technically, it might be... We can still try to open this door. And I hope get a connection. We do have a die, do we? Yes, we have one die. And we get another one if we... If we draft a shop room, we get another die, technically. So I think first is we connect these two if we can. That is our first priority, because then we can even access the pump room from here. And then we open this room, and if we still don't have the boiler room, we go open these two. Yeah. That's kind of the way to go. Courtyard, absolutely perfect. It does require a gem, but... Do they really have to leave on time? Fair. Oh, and we opened the... Oh, because the courtyard... Oh, shit! I forgot that this was a locked door. Oh my god, we just did the most fucking big brain play ever without noticing. I forgot that this was a locked door, but it doesn't matter because in the courtyard is always left unlocked. So we absolutely unlocked this closed door that maybe wouldn't have been unlocked otherwise. I don't know how that really works. And we get gems back. Oh god, yes. I don't know what it would have been if it hadn't been a courtyard. Would it have been unlocked from the other side automatically? Or I don't know, but... Okay, we got coins. I wish we would have gotten gems instead, but okay. Now, I'm not gonna waste the key on this over there. Please give me the... Okay, conference room. Billiard room gives us keys, so I think I'll pick the billiard room. Well, if we have keys, this would get them into this room too, but I don't know if we do. If we pick the commissary... if we pick the commissary, we... Another 3 hours stay with many progress. Yeah, probably. I mean, look at this floor plan. What the heck? The commissary... So, we get another die to re-roll if we pick the commissary. And that might be helpful, in fact. And we could maybe buy... Oh, we have so... Okay, we're gonna pick that. Oh, but it costs gem. But we can buy a gem. Whatever. Because we have so much money that we can buy shit. So... Okay, sledgehammer. We could open the box outside. We're gonna buy gems. We're gonna... Okay, if they had running shoes, we would have bought running shoes, but we don't. I don't think we need the metal detector. Sledgehammer is... I mean, for now, it's only for using it once. But maybe we could open the... Possibly we could open the... You know, the lockers, maybe? But I don't know. Let's buy gem. Okay, at least 3. Now, pump room. Come on. Not pump room. I mean... Fucking... boiler room. Oh god. Wait. Wait, we still have a special key? Oh, the basement key. That won't work. Shit, we only have 1 key left. Where do we want to use it? Ooh. It doesn't particularly matter, to be honest. So we might as well use it here. Lab, utility closet. I don't think we need the utility closet anymore because, I mean, unless we get other... But we have already set it to low amount of keycard doors, so this might have been the only one even. Lab. The lab. Yeah, we can check for missed... Well, but the security is like all the way down. Did the pump room have something in the breaker box for the pump room? There was one that was like grayed out and we weren't able to use it. We can also redraw and hope for a pump room. I mean, I'm always saying pump room. Hope for the... I don't know where it appears, if it appears like anywhere. This... We might... be able to get a experiment going that is helpful, like getting keys. Do we want to do that, or do we want to redraw? We might get something that gives us keys, which could be helpful for the other stuff. Or, I mean, we might just have to forsake the reservoir pumping if we don't get the boiler room and just go for the basement directly and just see what we find. There's probably still a lot to uncover even with the reservoir, being inaccessible. What's the plan for today? Well, we definitely have to. We have the basement key, so we definitely have to go out back to the basement. But I wanted to get the boiler room so I can use the extra reservoir in the pump room so I can pump out one layer of the underground lake. Because currently I think that's not possible unless we put water back into the fountain and then we can't go into the basement. So it's kind of like a circle. Bitch. Yeah. You're going to bed at 10, right? In like 15 minutes? Let's see how far we get in that time. So, I don't know. So, I want to get the boiler room. So, do I redraw or do I take the lab and hope to gain keys from the lab and then go to other places and try to get the boiler room there? We still have we have four more doors that we could do. So I think I'll risk the lab. Because we don't have any keys and it's no help for us with no keys. I don't know. Lab. Do we want it? How often do we want it? Standard? I think it's fine. Standard is fine. We don't need it that much, I think. You turn the PC off around 9? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's probably healthy for you. Okay. I don't think we can find keys in places that weren't there at the moment we spread the keys. So, you know, probably not very likely we find anything here. Except sometimes we find the magnifying glass. Okay, there's so much clutter that it's hard to tell if there's an item that we can pick up or not. Okay, nothing of the sorts. What are the experiments today? Yeah, definitely. People always say it's good, you know, for helping with sleep. Oh, wait. We can log into the network. Now I know what you also meant with we can check the security. We can check it remotely to see if we have missed items. We have missed one key. Right, the trunk. I know which trunk that is. That's in the cloister, was it? Okay, let's not forget about that. We've missed one key, but that one key is nowhere on this path. It's probably in an extra room that would be a detour. The courtyard had the trunk, I mean. We have to open that with the sledgehammer now. Okay, experiment. My nose is itchy. You know when you start itching your nose? And then it just gets more and more itchy the more you rub it, but you can't stop because it gets more itchy. Fuck. It's nothing immediately. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 1 key for every hallway in your house. Each time you eat an apple... I think today we can't even buy it. It was bananas, I think, so... And we did do all the digging. No! We didn't do the digging in the cloister. Okay, that's the most likely one. Allergy meds help with it. You think it's from allergy stuff? I think in this case it's just because I started doing that and then it gets like it's a downward spiral. Okay, I'm gonna pick the each time you find trash while digging because the cloister has at least 3 digging spots, maybe even 4. So the chances are higher that way. We don't have an apple, we can't buy an apple, and drafting a hallway from another hallway. Well, Unless... Wait. Oh, but we have so many hallways already. I don't even know if this door is accessible or if it needs a key. We don't have a key right now. See, the only... If all... Let's say, in theory, all doors need a key. We're stuck. No. Even if this needs a key, we're fucked. Right? So, the more probable thing, the more chance I think we have with dig spots. So I think that's what I'm gonna pick. It's either gonna be really good or not work. I wish we had like the instant thing right now. See, that's why I didn't want to waste keys. I knew we would miss the keys later on. Alright, Helia, thanks for being here. I hope you have a good sleep. Hope you have a good sleep. Gain 1 key. Oh god. I swear, if you draft a hallway from another hallway on this side over there, I'm gonna lose it. Oh god. My hand is sweaty. I don't know. We can't change it anymore. We could only pause it. Wrong even. It's okay. That's okay. Do we have a chess piece? No. No, right? Could we enter here that like the extra energy? No, it really needs it from the top. Okay. Fuck, well... I'm so sad I digged here because we already dug up trash. We dug up the shoe. Oh, 3 keys. Oh, the sledgehammer absolutely paid off. Okay. Okay. Well, now that I'm tucked, I can sleep in peace. I hope you will sleep in peace. I hope you have a very good sleep. Okay. Secret passage. We can choose which thing to go to. Launder currency. We could launder into keys, technically. But anyway, and we would get a die to redraw. You know what? Wait. A room... What is the pump room? Is the... Not the... I always say it wrong. Is the boiler room a certain... Wait, don't tell me we can only get it from... I mean, okay, I'm gonna pick that first, but don't tell me that we can only get the boiler room if we have another room. You know what I mean? Does that count as a blue room or something? Wait, the lady chamber, but then where's the master's bedroom? Oh, we have never drafted it, have we? That's the one that's missing. I was like, wait, the master's bedroom should be here. Have we never drafted it? Interesting. So these are... Okay, we have red, yellow, green, orange. Unfortunately... Oh, and pink. Unfortunately, I think the others don't count. Unless... If we can pick a blue room, we're gonna do that because the pump room, the boiler room, fuck's sake, take a shot every time I say it wrong. The boiler room is technically blue, but I don't know if that even like counts. Can we pick blue? Oh, I don't think we can. So we have to decide what we want. Do we want... Maybe then we want a bedroom so we can... Because we already have a lot of bedrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 bedrooms. So if we pick pink and we get a bedroom, I don't think they repeat. Which means... 2, 4. So we have a good chance of getting the ladies' chambers or the master's chambers. The other 2 we could get is these 2, which I don't want, but whatever. Oh, and actually, getting the keys would be pretty pog too. So I think in this case we want, if we can't pick neutral, we want pink. Oh god, this is a long day. Okay. We can pick orange, green, pink, red, yellow. Okay, we cannot pick neutral. So let's pick pink. Ooh, it worked. The maid's chamber. What? We had the maid's chamber. We've been... Oh, it counts as a red room, technically. So it's under the red rooms. Okay, we're gonna pick the keys then. I could have redrawn and maybe gotten the service chamber, but at least this is one worry less. We have a lot of keys now. That was... Still don't know where the admin access to the network administration. I still don't know where to enter that, but okay. Fine. Okay, we go back. We check the chapel next. Oh god. Hello, Bashti. Look, Bashti, we found the entrance, one entrance to the antechamber, and we got a basement key from it. We're still looking for the boiler room. Wow, that is new. That's a new room, at least. And we have 2 gems for it. Hell yeah. That's the one with the piano. Oh, look at this polished floor. Sheesh. Do we have music in here? We do. We have no reflection. Okay. That's okay. Minecraft sounding as music. Okay. Well... No notes that... Oh, well, they're here. 6 and 7. See, I was like, there's a chance there are multiple ones, yeah. Aw. Clara and Simon. What is that? In Eclipse Ball? 1952. So Clara and Simon are... Clara and Simon are... my grandparents. So Herbert Sinclair, who inherited, or who gave the house to us, his brother Simon, that's him. And then his wife, Clara Epson, who died already. So this is our grandparents. Okay. Play the piano. I wonder if we can click on it. Is there anything to see? We don't have a magnifying glass today. But yeah, so that guy with the mustache, but he doesn't have glasses, so I don't think he's the same. So that is... Yes, I already wrote it down. That's Simon. And then she So Clara has the mole. Clara S has the... Actually, it's her lips, and then she has a mole here. I'll paint that. So, maybe she's in the picture in the... That's the ball. Okay, the date of the ball. Because, maybe it's like her birth date or whatever. Well, but no, but he would be the brother. She's just the... whatever that is, like some form of in-law to Herbert. I'm still trying to figure out the safe code, the safe combination. Okay, under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. R. R is 6. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling suns, the true time lost in past no romance. Oh no, in past romance, that's what it is. The true time lost in past romance. Okay, true. So technically, so far we have sheets are true message. But, like, what is that trying to say? Sheets are true message, what... If the message on the sheets is that the sheet messages are true, then that's just... Okay, we can't play the piano. That's just going in circles. I don't see the point, but whatever. Do we have chess pieces? No. Nothing else here, really. Okay, at least it's a new room. What else do we do? Oh, God. Okay, cloister. Digging up dirt. Aquarium. Aquarium cloister. Sheets are true message, yep. That's it so far. Okay, there's 4 dirt mounds, and this is how we open it. No, this? Ah. Coin. Nice. We got keys. Experiment successful. I wonder if we can pick a new one once the experiment was successful. You know what I mean? A successful triggers 1. Okay, so there's more than 1. Okay, so it did work. Oh, fuck. A key card. Okay, the other one isn't. Okay, we are fucked with the keycard room because... Okay, but we can redraw twice, and we don't have any other open doors. It's only those 2 left. So, we might as well spam the redraw, since we cannot do it anywhere else. Unless we get the breaker box. It's the boiler room. And I forgot to buy more gems, but that is the most lucky fucking thing. And it even gives us an open room. You know what? I'm gonna set it to standard. We need it a bit more often, I think. Oh my god, my heart is absolutely racing. Okay. First of all. Oh, should we even... okay, wait. How did we do that last time? What did we do? We have to get all the energy in. Oh god, you think I remember how I did that? Hell no. Never mind. It's there. It's already there. It's just that we closed the door with this. Wait, so if we undo it, will it circle back down? No, it's still active. It's still active and we can open the door. Oh, Schiebes. Mehr Glück als Verstand, oder? I still don't... Oh, fuck. I don't know what this slider does or means. I hope I didn't mess up with this. No. Oh, no. Should I have done it the slider over there? Oh, we can still do it. Does it go only one... Oh, God. I hope I can still change it. Oh, shit. We want it to be... to our... this way. That is, if I stand there, that is the left. To the left. To the left. To the left. Please let me change it to the left. Okay. I think that's right. So we made it this direction. Because the pump room is over there. So I hope that's how it works. Oh my god. Okay, we still have a chance here. If we do get the breaker room, we're gonna pick it. Oh no! Oh, I could have bought more gems. I could have had more gems. I didn't do that. I didn't buy more. We have so much money. We could have gotten the attic, which gives us 8 items and it's new. Aw, too bad. So we have to... What? We have to pick... I mean, if we pick... Listen. Oh, I can't see the floor plans while I draft here, so I won't do it anyway. But... Wait, but this is a keycard room. So technically, this is like a dead end. But if we pick the dark room... If we pick the dark room... We can also redraw. Oh, we can redraw and get the breaker box. And then we can get the one down here. Because if we pick the dark room, we can enter this room from up there, no matter if it's closed here or not. Or we redraw. We have like... Let's redraw. Okay, it's basically the same thing. Great. Laundry room. Redraw again. No, that's so sad. Oh wait, we get the breaker box, lord. But we could have picked the music. I would have enough money for the gems. I just didn't buy more. Okay, breaker box. And I need to go back and buy more gems. Like, holy shit. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Also, okay, we have a music room, so guess where the rest of the music sheets are gonna be. God, I wish I could get this one right now. Oh, it's so sad. Fine. That's okay. Alright, listen. Gymnasium off. Darkroom. Garage. On. Oh, the cabinet is crossed out. Okay. Keycard system off. Okay, we go back to the pump room and to the commissary. So we go. What do? We go 1, 2, 3, 4. No. That's a dead end. No, up here. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we tried the pump room thing. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Und dann brauchen wir noch 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31 to go out. We have 51. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. So, we said we go boiler room. First step, boiler room. Cloister. What did we say about this other room? Did we say anything? This is to the aquarium. The other side, did we check? Oh, the other side was the keycard room. I still want to get gems before I go there. 1 gem is not enough. So we go aquarium and then up chapel. Aquarium, chapel. And we go passageway, courtyard. Passageway, courtyard. These shoes would have so paid off today. Okay, courtyard, pump room. Let's try our theory first. Do we have the extra pump active? God, no. Oh, no, it was all for nothing. And I had the extra battery pack with me today and it didn't work. Fuck. How did how in the... Because, wait, because it's not active. Oh. What? It goes through here. I don't understand. No, you know what? Why not match? Exactly, why not? Okay, listen. I'm petty now. Oh wait. I don't want to go back and try all the like positions for the boiler room. So I'm gonna look up how, like, what the position lever means. Being directly linked to a working boiler room. The other one also wasn't like directly, so I thought... Remote power box is switch on. So it confirms that you can drain, or you can use the reserve tank if you get power from the boiler room. So that's what we suspected. But I don't understand how exactly it works. Let me look at... Okay, well, okay, let me read. Maybe they know it. Maybe it's like... okay, only center rooms in set direction. I mean, that's what we kind of expected, but... How to connect boiler from the power room and blueprints. Okay. You'll need to activate the control panel in the center of the upper floor. Yes. Shift towards one of the doorways. You'll need to draft a connecting room that needs power. But it wasn't connecting last time. Wait. Oh no, it actually has to... Yo. Nah, it actually has to physically connect through all the rooms. Oh my god. That is way too much work. Honestly, if they're not like super close by, that is way too much work. Wait, I'll look at another guide, but... So you actually have to physically connect them through the ducts. If there's a room in between that doesn't have a duct, you're fricked. Okay, when you get a boiler room, you draft the door, you have a very slim chance of getting a room that actually connects with the boiler. What do? Draft rooms with power conduits in the ceiling, like the four-way hallway. Good chunk of the red rooms have one. Okay. You can power the garage extra? Interesting. There's an RNG short circuit. What? Ah. There's some funny thing I read, like a funny little spoiler. That's okay. Interesting. Okay, well, so our boiler room is here. Oh, we're fucked. Oh no, it was all for nothing. Maybe if we get it to go down and so the aquarium probably has, I think the aquarium has a duct, the chapel probably not, honestly, but it said a good chunk of red rooms do. The four-way passageway has one, the courtyard maybe, and then we might be lucky like this. So let's change it to down if we can. We have to go back to cloister anyway. We switched it to left, and there's like no way to go into the chapel, unfortunately. Ah, so unlucky. Hmm. Of course, the chapel doesn't have a duct. Fuck, we're screwed. No, so sad. Okay. The quorum. Okay, the quorum doesn't, interestingly enough, but I read a spoiler about the quorum. That's funny. If you have electric eel, I don't know how. I guess if you upgrade it with the disc, yeah, you get electric eels, and then you can, and then you can also power the rooms next to it, which is pretty funny. So I think this is actually useless. We can't get it, so the cloister also doesn't have, so there's like no way actually to do it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't buy the gems. Oh, I'm gonna risk it. We're done. No, I could have gotten the music room. Why did I do this? Guys, nobody reminded me. I can get the garage. At least from the garage. Wait. That might not be bad. At least from the garage I can go outside in less steps. We're picking the garage. I don't know why everything was grayed out, but Um, wait, maybe no, we can't even channel the garage because. Yeah, I mean, there's no duct there, so I think it's just lost into the void. I don't want to go back to the pump room to check, to be honest. Maybe it can activate the garage, if anything. I don't know. Through the breaker box shit. Or should we put it on cloister and see if it actually conducts into the garage? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, if you get the car keys, we can look into the trunk. Oh, wow. With more keys. We have a lot of keys now. We should have gone into the... We should have gone into the... Back to the locker room with... Oh, I was hasty. First of all, I was in a pump room. I should have gone to the locker room to open locks because we have so many keys. And I should have gone to the commissary to buy gems. Now we're kind of screwed on both ends. But okay. Now, if I were to step out here, I can go to the underground at least quickly. So let's do that, and then, I don't know, we can still see where it goes from there. Anything else here? This is now longer than 3 hours. I think this is our longest day yet. That was just nowhere, like, right? Leading... This is like the outside. Okay. I wonder how it will be called. Another ordinary villa. Yeah, you have like the most extreme day ever, and it's gonna be like, yeah, normal villa. Little house. Normal little house, you know how it is. It's so nice, you see from the outside. Look, we see the greenhouse from the outside. Because we actually built it here, look. So we are down here now. That's so cool. Do we need to check on the tool shed? No. So, little shortcut. It also is good, we can have a shortcut back in. We don't have any gems anymore, but we have so many keys and money. And I can't believe we actually found the basement key. We are absolutely crazy today. That is insane. Okay, let me open my thing again. So we came in through the well, which would be number 5, fountain entrance. Okay, let's see where this leads. There's also like these electricity things. Right. Oh no, it just leads in here, and that's exactly the problem we have. But we can't, there's nothing we can do about this. Well, see, this is what I mean. We have to drain at least one step here. Otherwise we can't reach the boat. So, that is exactly where I thought we would get out. This is why I wanted to drain the thing. But everything is full. There's really no way, I think. Is that an upgrade disc? It is. Okay, we can do that. We can like enter the... So we came in here, this number 5. I don't know where... So there's like this place. We haven't connected to that yet. Yeah, this is the tomb entrance that is closed today. This leads to like the weird, what did I write? Like the rotating gears where I don't know what to do with them. So we can't really pass that unless... I don't think we can like stand in here. No, it automatically gives us... pushes us like there. So... But I think the basement might... Wait, might the basement stay unlocked? Possibly. Let's check in here, but I don't think we can do anything. This just leads to the rotating gears. Look at this. I don't know what it does, and I don't know how to use it. I think this might be the vault entrance or something from the other outer basement thing. I don't like that there's something sounding like a heartbeat. I do not enjoy that. Or drums. But it was the same last time. It's like the Jumanji drums, and I do not appreciate that. At all. Yeah, okay, well... Maybe less spectacular than I hoped, but at the same time, I hope the basement might stay unlocked. Which means next time we could get back down here and maybe have better luck with the pump room. But... I'm leaving the money for harder times. So now let's see. The security would be right there. If we enter, we can use the upgrade disc. But what I do want to do is check on the pump room again, just to make sure. So actually, we have 28 steps left, and we don't have much to do anymore, except for double checking. So I'm gonna go into... If I go back here, we use like what? Like 2 steps, 3 to get in here maybe? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Twice is 18. 9, 10, okay, so I think we don't need to go in to security. We can go up again and check on the pump room and go put the disc in the lab. Do we cross anything that has a disc? Disk space? No. Just the lab up here. Okay, so let's do that. We're at least gonna find a PC still, and so we lose... Let's check on that immediately. Like, it's 1. Oh, that still counts as 1. Nice. Oh, so it's only 2 steps. Nice. Good. Great. Okay. We go... You know what? Just because I'm... Wait, why is it only 25? Whatever. I want to try again. Just in case. We haven't set it to middle. We go aquarium, chapel, passage. Aquarium, chapel, passage, quarry, pump. Not active. Oh, these are full, yeah. Okay. So, still, I suppose, well, just so we know, if I pump from the reservoir, which is the second one, it goes into the middle. Okay, we can't pump into any of those anymore. Yeah. So if we do pump into the fountain, though, let's say we pump like 1 into the fountain. Wait, is it gonna do all of them? Stop, 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 stop. Not all of it. Stop. Ugh. You can only do all or nothing. Oh shit, that's gonna be a problem because I don't want to. I didn't want to drain the reservoir entirely. I only wanted to drain like 1 or 2, but the least we can drain is 3 because we cannot stop it in the middle of draining. So we can only do everything there is. So technically, from the reservoir, we will pump 4 into this now. That's not really what I was going for. Yeah, we can't change any handles while it's doing its work. And then... I guess we can like drain the kitchen into it now. Or no, we need space there. I have to pump it into the fountain again. Wait, which one do we need? The kitchen is the 4th, which is connected to this. So... I don't know which one we just used. Maybe this one. Yep, okay. So we're putting this into the fountain. Then we're putting the kitchen. And Stadler 4 das into this. Okay, and then we put the... It's still good to prepare it either way, because... Right, so now there's 3 in it. So now we pump that into the reservoir, which is number 2 here. So now there's gonna be 1 space free. And then we might as well... I hope we need 1 and not 2. I think 2 would be kind of almost impossible. And then we might as well drain the fountain as much as we can. Because I don't think it does anything to the kitchen, to be honest. Because if we get the tomb next time, we can enter the reservoir from the tomb. It doesn't matter if the fountain has a bit of water in it. That might be easier than getting the pump room and the boiler room next to each other. So we pump that right into the fourth one. I hope one is correct. Otherwise we have to do the whole spiel all over again. And now we drain the fountain as much as possible. There's gonna be one block left. Sadly. But okay. Okay. Let's stick with that for now. Locker room. Wait, do we need anything else? I was gonna say... Oh, commissary lab first. Then we can still do whatever we want. Oh shit, now the gems are sold out. I didn't know you... Oh, I didn't know they were a resource that ends, you know. With the fancy elevator? I don't think so. I think the fancy elevator got to the dig sites, but they didn't really connect to that. What did I try to do with the lab? Oh yeah, upgrade disk. What are we gonna get? The boudoir. Okay, okay. That's something we get fairly often. Plus 1 gem, plus 2 dye, plus 3 apples. Well, I mean, today we were out of gems, not out of keys, but there have been days, you know, where we had a lot of gems but no keys and whatnot. Redrawing. I feel like redrawing might be useful nowadays, because if we want specific rooms that we have never had, like if we have specific rooms left that we want to find, then maybe redrawing is a good thing to do. So maybe I'll pick that. It can get you out of a tight spot, maybe. I need to also make my decisions a bit quicker. Not because we have been in this room for 3 hours, or in this house, but also because I don't need to overthink it. It doesn't really matter. It's not like we can do that much. So now the only thing left would be technically to check if we can go into the fountain again. If we still want to. So, but first we might as well check the locker room. I think we probably only get like gems and keys and all this kind of just stuff that we can't really use anymore because we are at the end of our day. But just for the curiosity's sake, I want to see what we get here. So let's open some lockers. Okay, see, we get a key. Great. Self-renewing. Oh, the running shoes. They would have been good initially, but now it's a bit late. Oh. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. We don't have that person anywhere yet. Pseudonym. Can we... It doesn't mean that it's... If you swap the letters around, it's another name, right? Pseudonym could just be anything. It could just mean... It's like... something someone else picked for, like, no reason. What? How was it with these... Green and Hartley's room are false, but otherwise we don't know. Okay, so this could be a correct statement. I don't know. How many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just checking if we can open all of them. Oh no. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Unless we get a few keys and renew ourselves, we can't open all of them, but let's try. Oh wow, gems. We still absolutely need them. Oh. Mathematics worksheet. What? Where do I even write that down? Okay, what is this room called? Locker room. I just write it into locker room notes. Maths. Work. Sheet. No name. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6. Does it mean like they got a 6, they got a bad grade? What do they mean? Find each sum without using signs. What does that mean? Signs? 25. What do you mean 25 equals? Do they mean like the die Summe der Ziffern? So we 7, 6 plus 1 plus 3, like that? 10, 7, 10. Oh my god, what if that's like a... Wait. Let's see. Oh my god, it's... In IRL right now, it's like raining so hard. It's like a fucking storm outside. 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 7, 10. 9 plus 4 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh wait, but these are blue. We had this like blue, yellow stuff for the darts board. Well, I don't know. Was yellow subtracting? It was. Blue is adding, yellow is subtracting. So it's 6, 7. 7 minus 3. 7 is 4. And then we have... Wait, but why is it 613, 613, 613? But then you always subtract one of them. Well, anyway, it's 6 minus 1 is 5 minus 3 is 2. What does this tell us? 7, 10, 13, 4, 2. Maybe the first one, like 10, 4, 2 is the code for something. It says or and O. 6 or... What? I mean, if we add all of them... Also, it's like too quiet again. If we add all of them... No, but it's like separate. It's 25 and then... I don't know. We just have to try the number combinations on the save again next time. Oh, what? We can open it like... Now they're connected. Okay. Oh no, this is the door from this side. Never mind. But we can't do it for that. Okay, a lot of money we don't need anymore. Getting keys now would actually be good again, because then we could open all of them. I think this way we run out of keys. Oh shit, what's... Sorry, what? Vault key? Which is box 149. Wait. Vault key. We don't have the vault though. And the basement keys on our inventory, it's not like a permanent thing, I think. Oh no. So we would have to get it every time? Yeah. I don't like that. orange? Okay, that's not bad. Wait, 3 more? Oh, we don't have for the other side. Okay, should we open these 3 or the other 3? Maybe we mix and match. Whoa! What are we getting? What's all this shit? Key to the secret garden? Why didn't I get something cool like that in the first time? Oh no, I don't... Man, we're gonna lose all these items, I think. Might as well take it. We have the purse, we get so much fucking money. We could buy everything in the expensive store. Aww. Whoa, what's all... Oh, is that liquor? Okay, listen. Let's remember. Just in case. Okay, if we start counting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where the secret garden key was. Secret just in case that they're gonna stay in the same place, right? And then the vault key... Shit, where was it? Was it this one? 6, 7, 8. Maybe it was in 8 or something? Like somewhere here. I don't remember. Okay, we have a note. Oh, shit. Okay. The rumored room 46. Where is the rumored room 46? Connection? Theorized locations. North of the antechamber. Below the fountain is crossed out. Full house of 45 rooms plus back room crossed out. Hello, Barouche. Same place in a roguelike game? Come on, I mean, you know, we gotta... Just in case. It's the one we're gonna try next. Wednesday snake spotted. Yeah, you're still late. It's okay. Just joking. Secret door in tomb? That's no. That's a no. Doesn't exist. Red herring. We're leaning towards this. Grotto. It's in the grotto? Oh shit, don't scare me. It's in the grotto. Yeah. Okay. I like that they drew a red herring. Secret... Oh no, wait. Well, secret room 46 in grotto. And then I'm gonna, like, draw the moon. We've seen the moon, wasn't it on the pendant of the wife or something? Can I drink this? No, okay. So we got the secret garden and the vault key. The vault key. The vault is its own... I'm sure that's its own room. Because I saw it on a security camera. But I have no idea. We've never drafted it. It's probably, like, extremely rare. After all, it's the vault. So, now... Okay, a few things. We have 16 steps left. We have... Oh, wait. Wait, give me a second. Wait, how many? Ah, there's no effort coming up, eh? I want to get some fresh air because I haven't aired my room the whole time. But the problem is, it's raining against all the windows. So if I open them, it's gonna rain into my room. But I want to get some fresh air and eat my chocolate. But what we can do, basically, is try to get to the code check. And we have currently in there the battery pack. We can put one of the keys, and I think the secret garden key is more, you know, has a better chance of showing us something than the vault key, because I don't know where the vault would be. So we can check in one of those keys instead. And then we can check on the basement again. We can check if with one little splash of water, if we can enter the fountain, through the fountain. Probably not. Very unlikely. So how many blocks to the code check? I wanna savor one of these keys. The code check is here, so we would have to go, for example, so from the entrance it would be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with the out. No, we're not even in the garage. Okay, yeah, no way. So from this way we would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we can reach the code check and then it's over, basically. So is that what we want to do? I don't see anything else we can do anymore. I mean, if we go there, it's either that or the outside. But I think the fountain is kind of like lost. If we don't permanently unlock the basement with that basement key, then so be it. We might have it drained. We might have the lake drained correctly, and then we can still enter it from the tomb at any day. So I feel like the basement key was honestly kind of useless. So I want to save one of those keys. So let's do that. We go pool, drawing room, observatory, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pool, drawing room, observatory. Holy shit. For a second I thought there was like a mannequin or a crash test dummy standing there. That scared the hell out of me. I hate mannequins or like statues. Yeah, we found a lot. Look, we got into the antechamber. We found it was such a genius thing that we had the broken lever in the code check, and then in the greenhouse there's a place for the broken lever, and we were able to open the south door, and we actually got in there.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you. I'm still drinking the rest of my black tea. Even though it's pretty late. Okay, I said pool. Still the first day. Yeah. It's only one. We found the date we have. We found the antechamber. We found many new rooms. It was a lot. I'm eating my white chocolate bunny. Yeah, we opened it. Well, it's not really the last room. It told me, now that you've gone up, you have to go down. And gave me the basement key. But we've already been down there to the tomb. So, it's like, well, you know. Actually, it didn't give us much new stuff. Except for if the basement is unlocked permanently. But interestingly, it didn't show here. Now it shows like Westgate permanently unlocked. It doesn't do the same for the basement, so I think we might have to use the basement key every time extra. But well, pool, drawing room. We found the sauna. Observatory. Corridor, then hallway. Spare room, dining room, hall. There's one key somewhere that we have missed, but I don't know where. Okay, which one do we want to put in? Technically, we could put in the basement key, but I think it's not that necessary. It kind of was a dead end for us, in a way. Do we want to put in the vault key or the secret garden key? Imagine if you made it up there and would still... And it would be like, okay, now second floor. Yeah, now we do the same second, like, etage. And we have, like, a whole new floor plan. Okay, chat. Secret garden key or vault key? Which one do we check in? Since we never encountered the vault, I'd say secret garden key, but I don't know how rare the vault key is, so... Secret garden key. We found one of the levers was for the garden. So maybe in the secret garden it would be like the second lever. But we don't have another broken lever, so I don't know. The hat says a number 5, by the way. I don't know if that's relevant. I'm leaning towards the garden key. I think. Okay. Now we have 8 steps left. Are we gonna do anything about that? One... We can... Oh, wait. We can buy food in the kitchen, actually. This ain't over yet. Wait. No, I would have had a... I must... Wait, where was I? Oh, I was over there. Never mind. We haven't have like a shortcut here. Okay. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We're not done yet. I am crazy with it. Do we have red rooms now? 1. Okay. So we would only get 5. Now it's sold out. Okay. It's not like I need the money anymore, so whatever. One more. Oh, I wasn't even looking for the... I completely forgot that 3 hours ago, 3.5 hours ago, we said we need to look for the fucking chess pieces. That is absolutely not our concern anymore. Gee. Okay. Oh yeah, we have the shoes now. We save sometimes on steps as well. Even better. So just to ease my mind, I'm checking on the well. So I was correct with the theory of throwing the money in and blah blah. Let's see. Aha, and we're stuck. Okay. Yes, like I expected. And the door is now still open, but, you know. Okay, that's like I expected. Now my mind is at ease. We can't even throw money into the well anymore. Danke. No, we can't swim. But we have enough steps to do... I'm so sorry. We have enough steps to do something else. We can check on the... I'm so sorry. This is a 4-hour run. Did I miss it? This was not the... Yeah, I want to go here. Is that the... For like... Oh shit, where do we find these? These weird things. Because I wanted to see if... You know, vault key and all that. Vault. that is unfortunately still... The admin key, that's still puzzling to me. Why the admin key doesn't work. It tells me that the admin is like disactivated, or like it's an old admin. I don't know why. So what was it actually? It wasn't root S, it was root H. No, shit, what was it? Did I not write it down? Am I stupid? Oh no. We have to go through the alphabet again. How did that happen? Did I not write it down? Hello? I'm stupid? H? No, it says admin not found. When it's, like, if it were correct, it would have said... Like, last time it was like, oh, it's... deactivated. You also say H? Wait, you both say H? What? But last time it said admin no longer active or something. Eh? It wasn't O, but... Okay, at this point, might as well do all of them. Hi Dolo, hello. Hey. I'm just stupidly trying out letters for a second. Where did we stop? E to the E. Did we do F? Bear with me for a moment. E F G. Huh. It says admin not found. H E. We tried E, didn't we? Or I don't know. Okay, we've tried it from here. I'm confused. It said something completely different last time. Interesting. Did we change something? Did I take, like, this out, maybe? It's meant to be in there, I think. Was it just... yeah, it's... We had a crazy run this time. Let's try again. Root H. No. Interesting. Very, very weird. Also, if I take this out now, it's in my inventory, the microchip. It's in my inventory, which means it gets lost the next time we start the game. So will I just have one less of them? I don't know. Brute force is not working, we need more info. If it doesn't work, you're not using enough. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It said something else last time, and now... I don't know. But, that aside, look at this day we had. We went crazy. We filled almost all the tiles. When I'm gonna have to end the day now anyway. But once we do, we're gonna get like the recap of how many new rooms we had and whatnot. We found the basement key. We found the vault key, but we don't know where the vault is. And we found the secret garden key, which is... we put it in the code check, so we can check it out last time. We took the lever out of the code check. We could use it in the greenhouse, which opened the south door of the antechamber, so we went into the antechamber. That's where we got the basement key. And then thanks to the pump room, we were able to pump out the fountain and use the basement key at the top of the fountain to get back into the underground, where we have already been, but now we got like another entrance. However, it didn't really do much because the reservoir underneath it was kind of full with stuff, so... full with water, too full. We couldn't really go anywhere from there. But otherwise, we had like a crazy run. Look, this fountain is now accessible. Kind of. Well, it's back to being inaccessible, actually. Wait, where's the stairs down? Down to the elevator? I'm gonna... See... This is the other... I'm pretty sure I know where this leads or what this is, but we can't use it. This was never anything. The grounds. Wow. So the last thing I'm gonna do is actually take this elevator again. Because I want to remember all the stuff we saw there. I forgot. I know... Well, I can... We need a run where we have all the... We need a run where we have all the rooms that we need for this chess thing. I do not like the ambience. This chess thing, but we can test our theory again, but I'm pretty sure it is what I think it is again. So, security or observatory? We have both. So I know the security is like... Is it this one? Or, yeah, this one. The nook. Why did we have the nook? It was like somewhere here. I don't remember. Higher up? Okay, it doesn't matter. Because... Oh, it was right next to it, really? Oh yeah, it was. The chapel is 2 below the antechamber, and then the what is it? What was it? The farm, the bower. It was the pawn. The pawn. Pawn could be almost anywhere. I don't know, let's place it somewhere random. Okay, there you go. Now, these two, the king and queen, they should be the ladies and the master's chambers, which I don't know where they are. In the sense of we don't have them drafted this time. But yeah, I mean, it just confirms my theory. Oops. It's not really it's not unexpected. The bishop. Oh yeah, the bishop. It's basically what we thought it would be. Just in case, I'm gonna place them maybe everywhere. Just in case I've missed seeing them in any of the rooms, but probably not. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it would be sound logic, you know, if it were the way I said with Masters and Ladies Chambers. That would be sound logic. So, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Just in case. Brute forcing again. But I'm pretty proud that I figured out how this. Maybe it's like super easy to everyone. I don't know, but I noticed instantly last time how this works. That's the one I'm most proud of. I'll never stop bringing it up. Okay, well, that's how it is. It is what it is. So did we have anything else? I just need to make sure also we had no access to the basement from here because did just something pop up? I'm sure this. So I thought this would be an antechamber entrance, but I don't know. It might be. Maybe there's. If that's the north entrance, then once we open the lever, that would be really good because we can. Thank you, B. Thank you. Thanks for acknowledging. Thanks for acknowledging that. Finally, someone clapped for me. I need validation. Just kidding. But this was the whole thing that was like a lot of work, like figuring out these sigils. I haven't found the sigil yet, but we also don't have these pages, so I wrote all of that down in case we do find it. So I guess our sigil or whatever they said, banners, martial fog. I don't know if that's the sigil of our area. If we open the north lever, that would be insane because then we can always access the antechamber to get the basement key. We don't have to build the house all the way up, right? So that would be super convenient. Oh, and we opened this by getting the chest. Okay, I get it. So really, our next priority should be getting all those rooms. And then we can... we have like permanent access to the antechamber. But then we need to... there's no way around unless we get the tomb, which is not that hard. There are not that many outdoor rooms. It's just a matter of time and then. But we need to get the tomb or the basement in order to... Also, it's funny how I have been to the basement before the antechamber, but the antechamber wants to lead you to the basement as if it was like a new discovery, but we already have been there, which is kind of funny. Just... Oh yeah, yeah, right. This was like the lever for this. There was nothing else to pick up here. Okay. And like that, but... Okay. If we want to enter the lake, the underground lake, the reservoir, through the basement with the basement key, we need both of them drained, and that's only possible with getting the extra tank in the boiler room, in the pump room. We need to, so which means we need the boiler room and the pump room next to each other, most or like basically, right? Which is very unlikely. That means we first have to draft the boiler room. We need the pool in order to even have the pump room. And then we need the boiler room first because we have 2 chances to roll for a pump room next to it. With the pump room first, we only have 1 chance to get the boiler room. So that is so unlikely. But only then we can drain both the reservoir and the fountain. And if we don't do that, then we have to enter through the tomb, which is at this point I feel like more likely, but whatever. Yeah, so that's it. I'm gonna end the day here. Oh my god, I can't believe. Call it a day. Oh, it's also like absolutely dark in my room right now, so tracking is lost. Because the screen is so dark. Garden Inn of the Dead? Of the Dead? Why? Why is it of the dead? That's morbid. Oh, I guess because of the dead ends. So many dead ends. No, 6 bedrooms? What? 5 green rooms, 6 bedrooms. That gives us the name Garden Inn of the Dead? Whoa. But that is a big house that we have here. That's the biggest one we've ever built. I mean, there are only 3 rooms left. But at least we know drafting all the rooms doesn't give us the last secret room, so it doesn't really matter. Total rooms 42, rank reached 9, steps taken 153, I think that's a new record. 14 items found, 4 new rooms, not even that much, all things considered, but we found out a lot. Found out a lot of stuff. That was a very impressive day. And it took like 4 hours almost. That is perfect. I loved it because it was a 4-hour stream. We had one day, perfect timing. It's been 4 hours. We're done. That is a perfect way to end all that. All right, we're quitting. Whew, that was something. Thank you so much for mm, 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 mm. Thank you so much for being here today and for spending time with me on that game. It was great, Wordle. I don't know. I think I want to go. It's like nicely 4 hours. I want to go, and maybe if I don't spend another hour on Wordle, I can maybe like watch a show or something. No, we don't have time. We don't have time. We don't have time. You should watch the VOD, Baruch, if you want more Snake. You can see how impressive we had. What an impressive run we had. Pizza. Oh my god, yes. Hell yeah, I should get some pizza. Midnight pizza. Only the phrase? Fine, I can be persuaded to do only the phrasal. I can be persuaded. Quick phrasal, but we're gonna end at past, because my mom's still awake, and maybe I can catch her watching something with me. If it's not like too late. If it's midnight, she won't watch anything with me. And I wanna watch, I don't know. I wanna watch, oh, wait, we need to... I wanna watch... Wait, has it always been that bright? Oh yeah, on the light mode, I guess. I wanna watch Dexter or something. So. She won't watch with me if it's too late. She'll go to sleep. Okay, phrasal. I'm not even gonna go into the category because when we do Wordle at the end and I put it into Wordle stream category, whenever we rate someone, it always shows up Wordle, 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 Wordle. And it never shows what game we actually played. Oh, it's not the. Interesting. Wait, but it has E and T? What, 8? No. Huh. Okay. What? What is the first one? If it has... It's not like 8 or something, because the E is not in the last spot. ETA? Wet? Okay, sure. It's funny that this is like basically correct, but like nothing is in the right place. What is it? It's gonna be like theory. What is it? It's not throne. They're all too long. Earth? Wet Earth? Flat Earth theory? I don't know. It's not off. There's no O. What else is it? Eat Earth? Oh yeah, it can be eat. In? It's not in. It's not off. We? What else can it be other than Earth? Heart? Heart? Go? No. No O. We... So now this needs an I and a H. Oh no, that... Well, yes. Hives. No S. E... What? Chime? I don't know, I'm gonna try it. Very interesting. Wait, so there's another E somewhere. It can't be... There's another E. It can't be EE. So either it's 2 E's in here or 2 E's in here. No, it can't be here. So it must be... What? What is that? 3? Oh, it's 3. No. Because then the E wouldn't be yellow. It's not 3. What? That's weird. Wait, let me put on my glasses. I need to be smart. Yet. Mm-hmm. I mean, it could also be like pet or something, but I don't think it is. No, no why. It's not yet. No why. Look, the funny is out. What? Is it wet? Was it actually wet? No, no W either. Set. No S. What? Get. Get there. The E has to be in the second word. It can't be eat or E. On time wouldn't be bad, but it's the second, like this one has an E, right? So that it must be, get there, be, is it B? It's probably not get there. Because it kind of has to be B, probably. And then this one has a H1, H and I. None of these letters really pair. Well, we can still have an extra T. Like, it could be still TH. Well, not TH here, but... Huh. So it can be there. Can it? Yes, it can be there. It cannot be 3. Could it be anything else? Ether? But they, I think in English they spell it with A-E, like ether. Ether. Well, there is also ether, like just this, but it's unlikely that it's used in a phrase. Right? Oh, then it's let there be light. That was the key. That was the key word. Oh, yes. Okay, let was the... We still got it, guys. Done in 3. Perfect. Alright, that was great. Thank you so much, B, again, for the hint. And thank you, everyone, for watching and chatting and witnessing. You guys are... The only way in which Blueprints is like the witness is that you guys witness my blueprints. My greatness. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna go to end screen. I found the fourth word. Yeah. So, no stream tomorrow, but maybe stream on Friday. I'm pretty pumped about our progress in Blueprints. So I look forward to maybe if I'm too tired, or if I spontaneously have something else to do, or don't feel like it, I won't stream on Friday. But if I do, then I'll probably play Blueprints on Friday as well. And on Sunday, maybe I'll do some crafting. It depends. I hope I can get some resin stuff from my stepmom on the weekend. And then I want to craft some charms with dried flowers, because I have been pressing flowers this spring. And I wanted to do like charms for my bag, and maybe we'll do a crafting stream on Sunday. If I get all the materials that I need. Otherwise, maybe next Sunday. Alright, so see you either in 2 days or on Sunday. I hope everyone has a good rest of the week and a good weekend. I have to wish you a good weekend so early. It's the middle of the week. But anyway, we might only see each other at the end of the week. So that's what I'm doing. Wishing you guys a good weekend. Let's rate someone who is playing Blueprints, maybe. Let's see, same category. Any VTubers? I see a lot of IRL streamers. That's cute. There's a Prince playing blueprints. Maybe we'll rate them. Just checking what my folks that I follow, that I'm friends with, are doing. Anyone doing anything that overrides? Dredge is pretty good. Oh, Clear Obscure, of course. Of course people are doing that. Crazy Taxi, that's funny. La la la. No, let's rate someone new. Let's rate someone new. I hope I find them again. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's see where they are in the game, how far they are. Let's say hello, be nice, send a raid emote if you have it. And I wish everyone a good rest of the night. See you next time. Bye bye bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Sleep well, everyone. Bye.